that already is going to cause some problems for Tanner.
But again, theoretically divorcing him from radio.
Walking down in front
He doesn't like it.
of the left side stand, we have our first event, the girls 5A 3,200 meter runners. To the athletes and their
Yeah, but I think you'd rather be
numbers.
employed full-time.
Wearing number 28, Linda Jennison from Sweetland. 27, Casey Kellogg, Olympus. 26, Charlotte Palmer, Wasatch. 25, Betsy Hanson, Skyline. 24, Gracie Starr, Pleasant Grove. 23, Evelyn Baird from Maple Mountain. 22, Leilani Castillo Rivera from Box Level. Number 21, Grace McClay, Boniface. 20, Alicia
I
Newcomb
think
from
you'd be
Tempe.
a big
19,
mistake.
Anna Pooh, Olympus. 18, Gloria Booth from Taylorsville. 17, Maylee Knight from Maple Mountain.
But
16, Emma
it
Schmidt from
could
Brighton.
be an issue for him.
15, Chloe Boyer from Springville. 14, Gwen Bolton from Kilkee. 13, Haley Livingston from Salem Hills. 12, Alyssa Clayton from Beaumont.
Yep, you watch it there.
11, Kesley Ames from Bonneville. 10, Haley Sullivan from Skyline. 9, Macy Lee Box-Elder. 8, Adria Favero from Olympus.
Are we level?
7, Maya Lee from Box-Elder. 6, Maya Boyer from
Monitor
Springville.
isn't?
5,
The monitor.
Anna Kent from Springville. 4, Lauren McMaster from Skyline. 3, Ashley Langhart from Maple Mountain. Wearing number 2, Bridget Smith from Brighton. And wearing number 1 with the fastest energy time, she's a senior from Kenview High School, Miss Lily Alden. The girls 5A 3,200 meter run. Overall state record in this event
So,
all 6 classifications.
I'm afraid they might make life difficult for Tanner. It's also kind of a big, if I wanted Tanner on this podcast, and I do, it would be a big time commitment for him, away from his new baby.
That's true.
Which I'm not sure I'm willing to ask of him. And I'm not sure that he would be willing, nor should he, give up that time with his child to do something on top of his already full-time job.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're now that we have kids, it's just harder to ask someone to do something for not enough money.
Exactly.
And definitely not for the future.
Exactly.
Like, we all have careers enough that we don't need to be like doing favors just to say like, oh, it'll help my career at some point. No, I got a career, like.
And I don't have the budget to pay him for the podcast. I have the budget to pay him to be the voice of the Badgers and do football and basketball play-by-play.
But is he contracted even for that? Is he a 1099 or is he part-time?
He's 1099.
Okay, so
Well,
if he's 1099 for
no. Snow doesn't do 1099.
so he's a part-time employee.
He's a part-time employee for Snow.
Then I mean, it's not like he would work for free, right? Like, he would just need to clear the hours that the podcast would be.
But then I would have to pay him, and I don't have the budget to pay him.
Right. So you're
I don't have the budget to pay me.
Yeah. So this is just coming out of full-time employees' time that they're already making. All right. Hey, what event is this? What should I be? How long is this?
3,200.
So
Follow the leaders.
this is the long one.
Go and split screen and go just up a little bit. Then split screen in 3, 2, 1.
Problem is, I don't think that girl's actually. This is weird. I don't think she wants to be out there.
71-72, 4-year leader and the fastest time in the championship, Lily Oliver. With Hallie Sullivan of Skyline, Alyssa Clayton of Beaumont, and Macy Lee of Box Elder leading the pack.
Do you need headphones or do you have some?
No, the audio is working great for field TriCaster. Can't figure out why I'm not getting it on track.
.225, 226, she's on pace to run sub-10. If she holds this pace, she would become only the second young lady in Utah high school history to run sub-10 here at the state meet. Macy Lee, Maya Lee, Lauren McMaster, your next three.
From the get-go, this girl is a half lap ahead.
With Anna Kent and others in that pack of 10. .334. She is on pace still to run sub 10 minutes. We've got Bridget Smith from Brighton, Macy Lee from Box Elder, Maya Lee, Box Elder, Ames from Bonneville, McMaster from Skyline, Sullivan from Skyline.
This is going to be a 5-minute mile. This is going to be a sub 5-minute mile. She's going to do another one.
Lily Alder. Where do I know that? She probably ran last year.
Yeah, they told you don't have the budget to pay anyone.
Well, they didn't tell me, and the budget is up to me.
But if that means, so you know you don't have the budget to pay.
I know I don't have the budget.
Yeah.
And let me tell you,
501, 502 for personal best this year. She's run 10:27 according to Mile Split
all of
Utah.
our sports other than football are paper.
But she's also run on the list here. She's run 10:19.81.
Horses.
Oh yeah, so you're joining a conference.
Football is joining the Southwest Junior College Football Conference. Just
Going through 5:26, 5:27. Under sub 11 minute pace. Bridget Smith has run 10:37 at Arcadia this year.
Rules are that you stream to the Scenic West Athletic Digital Network and them alone. You are not allowed to stream anywhere else for Swag Sports.
So when I did a basketball game a few years ago, I thought that we were on Team High.
How long ago? Well, no. As long as I've known you, they have been only on Swag. Now, we were allowed to do radio, audio only. So that's why we were allowed to be on KMTI for free. But obviously that
25.
was crap.
With 3 to go. Lily Alder from Timpview.
Were you consulting? Were you in any meetings that determined that you were no longer going to be on KMTI?
It was me and the athletic director that determined.
Bridget
So
Smith
you
from
got
Brighton.
pushed back.
I got, yeah. That's the
Macy
thing about
Lee,
this
Hallie
job.
Sullivan.
I
Maya Lee,
am
Ashley
in
Reinhardt
charge.
from Maple Mountain.
I report only to the athletic director and to the president of the college.
So this is the kind of thing where, like, because whoever was in before you, they didn't know how bad that deal was until they had someone that wasn't in the pocket of or whoever.
So the guy before me, have I told you the background of this? Very
Ish,
much?
but I don't remember it detailed enough. Like, if you told it to me now, it would be.
So the man before me was a man named Gary Chittister.
He came up and did a broadcast. He filled in for me once.
Probably.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did. He did. I remember that.
2 laps to go for your leader on the Hillside side of the year.
For
Lily Alder from Timpview. 748.
he graduated from Snow
How well can
and
she
was hired
close?
by Douglas M. Barton
Bridget Smith,
to be
Brighton.
a show host. He was on Mid-Utah.
Maya Lee, Box Elder. Hallie Sullivan,
quite a while.
Nicely
Through
Lee,
that,
Box Elder.
Snow asked him to come teach a couple of
Reinhardt
classes,
from Maple
and
Mountain.
slowly
Alyssa Clayton from Viewmont.
started teaching more and more and left the radio more and became the broadcasting professor in the communications department.
600 to go for your leader,
That
Lily
was
Alder.
probably late 90s, early 2000s. Snow had a radio station, did not have anything video, no TV, no nothing. So he was teaching radio classes. And was still working very closely with KMTI and was the voice of the Badgers. 2010-ish, he decides, hey, video seems to be the next big thing. I should start Snow TV.
He's
Even
led
though I have no
from the
experience
gun.
with
Lily Alder, 906, 907. At the bell.
TV. He starts Snow TV, 2010-ish. One of the original founding members of Snow TV was a man named Adam Coons.
Sullivan of Skyline. Maya Lee.
So Gary
Ashley
was a
Reinhardt.
radio background.
Macy Lee. Alyssa Clayton. Who's going to have the wheels here? Who's going to get on the podium?
Dave does not know what he was doing.
Haley Livingston
He
from
would not
Salem
admit
Herald.
that. But it's
Put yourself into the mix for the podium.
so he also was ready to retire in like 2018. He was so done. He did not
Lily
enjoy
Alder.
He did not enjoy teaching. He only liked doing
Blue
play-by-play
Susan Bell
or
from Viking
sports.
showed that she's run 10
So, like, when I was on Sports TV,
81
He
seconds.
was in the communications department. But he only
At altitude, she's run 10:27. Allison says congratulations to you. And here comes the group. Bridget Smith. Hallie Sullivan. Ashley Reinhardt, Maple Mountain.
So we were only doing athletics. We were doing maybe one or two,
Riley,
like,
Macy
new
Lee.
president of the college. We were doing spring content. But only the big 2-year content, not the bachelor's degree
There's a bunch
content,
of
not
personal best
kids.
on that South and Dunstable.
We
It's a great way to start out.
there are multiple 4-year
2026.
programs.
Utah High School
And
Activities
they had their own
Association
program.
state track and field
The
championship.
night before the big 2-year college commencement.
Now moving up the track is the 6A girls
Gary
3200
refused to do anything with music or theater. So like, COVID happened, theater was not allowed to have a live audience. So they approached Gary and said, hey, would you be willing to come film our shows
Put it on Snow TV.
and not stream it, but like film it for us and like
Wearing
help
hit
us?
27, Elizabeth
He said
Coleman is late.
absolutely not.
26.
2 weeks later, I found out about that because I was his director at the time.
Ella Hodges of Pineview.
I said,
25.
I really said, screw that, Gary, I'll go
24,
tell him.
Sophie Steiger of American
So I
Fork.
went, not as Snow TV, but as Joe Williams,
Oh,
Brooklyn Tarr of
and
Mountain
filmed
Ridge. Addison Loveland
the
of Davis.
theater shows that.
Reese Judd of Herman. Isabel Preston of Riverton.
Because
Martin
I said to him at that time,
Isabel Shields of
it is
Lone Peak.
ridiculous
Keegan
that
Harrison
we are
of
supposed to be
Chase Smith
Snow
of American
TV,
Fork.
not
Valerie Dooney of
athletics
American
TV.
Fork. Grace Swanson
Why are
of
we only
Riverton.
doing athletics?
Kenya Anderson
exact
of
words
Westlake.
to me
David
were,
Clausen of Westlake. Isabella
because I don't
Cram
care
of
about
Davis. Reedy McAdams
Yeah, you
of
checked out.
Lehigh. Mae Glassford of American Fork. Sarah Watson of American Fork. Leah Lawson of Riverton.
If you want to do
Eliza
the other,
Thornton
I'll do the
of
two
Lakeland.
men's.
Larry Atwater of Lone Peak. Sky Jensen of American Fork. And coming in with the fastest seed time
And
from Lone Peak.
retired at the
Maya
end of last
Biden,
week. Retired
with
a
a
year.
time of 10:29,
Now-
41.
Because
come on in!
wouldn't do anything in the asked work with if you weren't athletics. College said, why are we funding this program? And shut down all broadcasting classes, shut down the Cage, the radio station
Whoa.
that Snow had, and pretty much shut down all communications programs of radio and TV.
Okay.
Rightly so, because they didn't see any value in it, because Gary wasn't giving them any value. So, but athletics is still required by the conference to stream their games. So they had to have somebody broadcast.
The
They don't
6A
split
record
screen in 3, 2,
coming into
1.
2026 was held by Taylor Rolotinsky of Lone Peak at 10:35.90. However, Maya Biden and Sky Jensen
budget.
are both running
Hire,
faster.
pay for equipment, pay for travel,
10:29.41
and still have fully
is the new
professional
state
broadcasts all
best
year.
for 6A, led by Maya Biden and Sky Jensen. Right
So
there
you
at
were able to buy like 2
10:33.44.
cameras.
Luckily, we got all of Snow TV's equipment.
Okay.
So we got I had got 3 TriCasters, 7 cameras,
Looks to be a bit tactical here
Most of
in
them
the 6A
in very, very
3200
bad
meters.
shape. The TriCasters were in horrible shape.
Isabella Cram of Davis, Kalia Anderson of Westlake,
I'm putting you
Shay
on
Smith of American Fork, and Sky Jensen of American Fork. They are your early leaders, but they're packing about 15 all close together. 78-79, first 400.
And it just, yeah, so I came in, and now I'm under athletics, not communications.
Oh yeah, you did say that. So, is there no such thing as Snow TV?
So I use the Snow TV YouTube channel. So I am Snow TV. But in the past, the students that were on Snow TV did it for class credit. And were supposed to be taught in a classroom setting as well as working the various events. Now, did I ever once have a Snow TV class when I was his student? No, because he didn't care.
He was literally just giving credit for showing up and working.
And running the camera. He was giving you 3 credits if you showed up to a game a week.
Okay.
Isabella Cram of Davis
I mean, that's
continues
wrong.
to lead.
So, that's
I took that class 3
Glassford of
times.
American Fork, Sky
9
Jensen of
credits in my
American Fork,
associate's degree.
Maya Biden
9 credits
and
in my
Haley
associate's
Atwater.
degree.
they're just giving out credit. And did you
get paid.
Including about
Yes.
240,
The second 2
241.
years, I also got paid
For the
$12
first
an hour
800.
on top of getting free credits.
Bam, Glassford,
Like,
Jensen,
he just did not care.
Bybee,
And like I
Atwater,
said, he wasn't good. He did not know.
Thorny up in there.
He did not know how to run that. He didn't know how to properly expose these cameras. So most of his stuff, especially like the commencements, are embarrassing to watch. It's bad.
And so Habo, did Habo do a Snow TV class?
Yes.
How you know him?
That's how I met him.
And by class, I mean you were
He signed up for the same year that I signed up for Snow TV the first time. He did too. And we met each other the first day. Yeah. But that was the college's experience with Snow TV for the last
even raised
20 years.
paces here.
So of
About
course
80
they're not
seconds
gonna
for
be investing
400.
in
That's
somebody
520 mile
else,
pace.
because what value are they going to get out of it? So that's been this last
McLaren,
year.
Jensen,
I have tried to say yes to
Bybee,
absolutely everything,
Atwater,
no matter the department,
right
no
at
matter what,
401.
so that
Still right
the
on
departments
1040
will go
pace.
back to the president and say, hey, you need to fund this program. Yeah.
Making a quick pace look awfully easy there. With all of these
So
girls
here
still
are some
attached.
other numbers. My first year, Cable's only year on Snow TV, was the last year that the Scenic West Network did not exist. We were still in the Scenic West Conference, but it was not pay-per-view. So we were streaming all of our stuff to YouTube for free. A normal football game would get 7,000 views. A normal basketball game would be in the 1,500 to 2,000 view range. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But even then, because Gary is a disciple of Douglas Spartan, Gary is the one that made that deal. Gary is the one that pretty much
Ty
sold Snow
Jensen,
down the
Hayden
road.
Atwater,
And,
Glassford,
you know, it's one of those, Doug will use the
Maya
excuse of, we've been doing it this way for 30 years, I'm not changing it now.
525, 526.
Yeah. So where am I going with all of this?
No, you were saying more numbers.
Group of
So
12
this
all
year-
together.
All snow sports, we had 90 something streams, got just under 50,000 views total. 43,000 of those views were our football games, the only sport that is free to watch on YouTube. 7,000 views came from our Scenic West Athletic Conference sports.
So you see the numbers that go to Scenic West?
Yes, I get the numbers, and all of that pay-per-view money goes into my budget. At least that's what I've been told. I have not seen it yet. I do know that we made about $18,000 on pay-per-view.
Coming up to 3 laps remaining.
We averaged about $2.50 per
Jensen,
view.
Atwater, Bybee, and Glassford. Tegan
We
Harrison there.
charge the exact same as every other
Leah Larson,
school in the
Eliza
conference,
Thornton.
but we are the only school that actually does a real broadcast. Everybody else just uses a huddle
3 laps to go. Maya
with built-in
Bybee now.
graphics. And they expect people to pay $8 a game
Jensen
to watch that.
moving into the front.
So
this is counterintuitive because this is my job and I like broadcasting, but is there a number of, like, I have to wonder what the actual difference is between people that would pay $8 because their kid's on the team and they're going to pay $8 for crap. And are you getting that many more people to watch it?
that's the other school's problem. That's the other school's problem, right?
Bybee,
Because my
Jensen,
goal is
Atwater.
to give them $8 worth of content. or they can pay $120 and get a school pass. So they have access to every conference game from Snow College. So like that's been my goal this year, is make sure the graphics are actually professional, make sure we have multiple camera angles, make sure the scoreboard is accurate,
Now
because it
separating
usually
into
was
the
not
top
when it
five.
was Gary.
2 laps
Make
to
sure we
go.
have top-notch
Now it's
announcers.
Ivy and home team.
Make sure,
Trying to open up the lead here.
you know, like all of these things that Gary did not do.
Jensen, Atwater, Glasford,
But also,
and Thornley.
not only can the radio station not share ad revenue, radio station can't give us numbers. They don't know how many people are listening. And that's a problem. Like, I need to know what we are getting, like what is material that we are getting out of this deal.
Lap and a half, 600
And
meters to go.
we weren't
For Maya
getting it.
Ivy at Lone Peak, and she's
So
being
I was like,
pursued
no,
by
we're
Eliza
not-
Thornley of Layton.
We're not moving
in
forward with this.
Atwater.
And the athletic director, because
Guy
she's also
Jensen
new.
and
She's been the assistant
Nate
athletic director for
Glasford.
the last 10 years. The athletic director retired last summer along with Gary. They hired her. She didn't know the radio deal until halfway through
Maya
basketball season
Biden.
this year. Called me into her office and said,
comes in with
"What do
the
you do?"
fastest time.
And I said, "It's
Making
crap. We
her
got to
move
get rid of
with
it." She
400
said, "I
to go.
agree." Yeah.
Ivy, followed by Thornley and Atwater.
So, like,
Jensen and
that's another
Glasford.
reason why I'm starting this podcast.
Larson.
This video podcast, so we'll have a video element, and it will be professionally produced, well-lit studio, professional cameras, professional graphics, myself and our sports information director speaking and interviewing players, coaches, administrators, etc., etc. Go on YouTube, Team Hive. We're going to put it on Team Hive, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. And it will give a free option for those casual snow fans who don't want to pay $8 a game, but want to know what's going on in snow sports. And gives us another place that we can sell ads and improve my budget so I can finally be full-time.
Ivy down the final home stretch, 100 meters to go.
But you said your salary.
She is at 10:31.
Not salary. I was
Billy
salary.
Atwater making her move into second. Thornley,
So but your budget.
Leah Larson with a hot kick.
My
down
budget
the
was 30 grand
backstretch.
for the year.
Ivy,
That paid for me,
Atwater.
Tanner, for you, which
Leah
I still don't know
Larson, Liza
what-
Thornley.
what Denise was talking about there.
Well, we'll get to that.
We'll get to that.
3 days. Because I
Yeah.
brought my laptop. I'll look at the She sent me. We'll get to that.
Shields of Lone Peak.
That also paid for
Guy
our travel
Jensen.
to New York twice.
Reedy
3 times.
McAdams.
Tanner went the 3rd time without me and went to Lackawanna.
Your top five all under 11.
We had to go to
Great
Iowa.
effort here.
We had to go to Twin Falls twice.
3,200 meters.
When
You can
all
only give
3 of
all
my
you've got. She's got
TriCasters
110 to go.
absolutely
You
crapped
can
out on
make
me.
it.
Like, would not connect to the internet. Their hard drives all crashed. I didn't have it in my budget to buy a
Great
new
finish
TriCaster.
here.
So I had to completely invent a new method. So I'm running a Windows-only
It
software
look easy, but it
on my
is
MacBook
grueling
Pro
here in the 3,200.
to broadcast games, along with a Rodecaster video to switch camera angles. Like, it's a joke.
This one of the track will be the Blue Race 5A 3,200 meter run.
I'll swap it out.
Wearing number 27, Samuel Griffiths, West Jordan. 26, Maxwell Goodman, Springville. 25, Will Reed, Tempe. 24, Brandon Gooden.
Once they get around this first turn, press space bar.
Bountiful. 22, Victor Bettis, Brighton. 21, Theodore Oscarson from Tempe. 20, Blake Hardin from Bountiful. 19 Bryce Meekum, Black Elder. 18 Jack Willard, Taylorsville. 17 Peyton Smith, Kipview. 16 Landon Smith, Maple Mountain. 15 Parker Davis, Maple Mountain. 13 Karsten Davis, Maple Mountain. 13 Jacob Allen, Maple Mountain. 12 William Powers of Olympus. 11 Jared Miller from Box Elder. 10 Parker Latin, Box Elder. 9 Graham Judkins from Fremont. 8 Joaquin Cardenas from Salem Hills. 7 Logan Rolikinski from Maple Mountain. 6 Riley Thorpe from Maple Mountain. 5 Ezra Heckman, Skyline. 4 Edward Scott from Taylorsville. 3 Jeffrey Housen from Northridge. Line number 2 from Alpha. 8 Deal. And your number 1 speed from Taylorsville, wearing number 1, Mr. Elliott Stout.
I get to decide graphics.
The Elliott Stout has run 902 this year.
So, this is a part-time job. How much did you do with Team Hive this year?
What's that?
How much did you do with Team Hive this year?
So I still worked for them through football season and did games every Friday night.
When did you stop?
And the boys' state record in this event is 8.
Last August, August like 11th was my last day as a full-time employee. And,
2020.
you know, 2020 is, or hindsight is 2020. I should not have left that job.
You hate it.
I did. There were elements that I really hated. I hated being in the office every day. I hated the marketing side of things. Like half my job was Team Hive, half my job was marketing for Central. And I felt like it was an absolute waste of my time because
68 seconds to the opening 400.
So when Gary retired last year, the new athletic director, I've known her, she's in my ward. She called me first and said, hey, what would your interest be? It wasn't like I went and applied for this job. Like they actually sought me out. Which is, like, how do you say no to that?
Full-time, but he punches a lot.
Edward Stout, Logan Rolikinski,
So he is salary,
Hazard, Aiden Neal,
but
Elliott Stout.
he has to track his hours.
Cardenas, 213,
But like,
they are on some 9 minute pace.
there's an hour. So he has, he is full-time, but he gets paid by the hour plus benefits. And that's why they're very much like Adam can't do overtime because then they would actually have to pay him overtime.
That's funky that they would let him bank hours.
That's very normal. So like if Adam works 60 hours this week, he'll only work 20 next week.
Well, how long can you bank those for? Like, is it a couple weeks at a time, or is it just like a yearly?
Still Edward Stout,
Well,
your leader
He
here.
still has to report only 40 hours this week, 40 hours next week.
Logan
Kind of an
Rolikinski,
honor system.
Jeffrey Hazard, Aiden Neal, Elliott Stout,
And it's that kind of crap.
Joaquin Cardenas.
If you're not going to respect me and my time, I don't want to work for you anymore.
The Alpine State Mark belongs to
At the end, for
Daniel
the
Simmons of the
second year that I was at Team Hive, I was salary.
2024.
But I still have to report my hours.
He ran 8:36.79.
So when they hired me, I was at 55,000 plus benefits, like full awesome benefits, like a fully funded HSA, they would put enough money in my HSA at the beginning of each year to cover my deductible for it.
Wow.
Yeah. And I got a 5% raise every year. So when I left, I was just barely over 60,000. It was awesome.
Edward Stout, Elliott Stout,
I see, and that's why I say
Aiden Neal, Logan Norwiczynski, Joaquin Cardenas,
in quotes, good career move.
Doug, 9-minute pace at the halfway mark.
And I genuinely still believe that it was a good career move just because, like, the team had broadcasts at basketball and football, the tournaments that are most produced. Like, yeah, I worked on them, but they are Barrett's broadcasts. Like, that's Barrett's portfolio. Whereas now, I try to do that level of production for every game because we have so few, and I have 4 students on my crew. Like, I have the manpower and the equipment to do it. And my name is on those broadcasts. So, like the podcast next year, it'll be 35 episodes where I'm not only a producer, but I'm also a co-host.
At 5:30, Chris Linton with that sub-9
So
still.
when Alyssa is done with school at Snow in 3 more semesters, I'll have a very, very good portfolio to come up here and hopefully get a job that is full-time with Best Friends. Or Barrett will be so sick and tired of Central.
We got 1,000 meters to go. Stout and Neal.
So there's no radio home of Snow. Are you going to shop around for a deal? I mean, that's the only radio station.
It's the only radio station. I'm just not convinced that people
6:48, 6:49. Let's see how well these young men can run this last 800.
like I'm genuinely just not convinced that is a living medium anymore.
But you know what I am convinced of?
Yeah, please.
Small town businesses think that people will do this. They're willing to do this about it.
Correct. Absolutely.
So, because they don't know just like we don't know. They assume yes, you're assuming no. But the money still follows. Like, sports are still viable on the radio, even if 2 people are listening. Because advertisers.
But also, if we're partnered with Mid-Utah Radio, it doesn't matter how many advertisers are
Aiden Neal
interested.
making a
We're
move
not
with
getting any
500
of that
meters
money.
to go.
Oh, and cherry on top, at the end of basketball season, Karen, the athletic director, got a bill from Mid-Utah Radio for $5,500.
7:55. He's flirting with step 9 and other Stout brothers. Megan Norwiczynski,
Like that right there,
Jeffrey Hazard, Joaquin Cardenas,
For you, competition should allow you to go and
Aiden Neal with a strong move this last 600 meters.
yeah, Mid-Utah Radio has
He's
been up.
8:23.
Yeah. And that deal prevented us from selling our own ads for our screen.
Aiden Neal and Arthur High School and the Stout brothers coming in as well. Aiden Neal is getting so wide. Very tough to do here at altitude. impressive effort. And the Stout Brothers.
We can continue doing what we're doing.
Edward and Elliot. And Jeffrey Hazard of Northridge. Logan Road Christian Maple Mountain. Coached by Brett Andrews. Riley Fair. Joaquin Cardenas. I think that was William Powers from Olympus in there as well. In the boys 6A 30-20 meters, the runners are walking up the straightaway. There are 27 competitors. They include Edwin Quist of Lehigh, Cameron Johnson of Harriman, Luke Shumway of Lehigh, Kurt Perry of Riverton, Colin Pugmire of Layton, Dallin Harrington of American Fork, Brennan Keel of Westlake, Bennett Jensen of American Fork, David Oman of Riverton, Ian Green of Skyridge, Jack Grossen of Skyridge, Parker Harris of Layton, Malachi Peterson of Farmington, Tyson Gugler of Riverton, Matthias Bird, Westlake, Falcon Jones, Westlake, Chase Edgley, American Fork, Grant Edgley of American Fork, Harrison Skousen of Davis, Tanner Morgan of Westlake, Eli Jarvis of Harriman, Caden Ivey of Lone Peak, Miles Braithwaite of Lehigh, Caleb Brown of Harriman, Trevin Lounsbury of Harriman, William Van Tress of Harriman, and your number one time coming in 6A, who also holds the number one time in the entire country, senior from Harriman, Jackson Spencer.
I'm sorry, I've got to take care of that. Right now. Oh, that's too far.
Jackson Spencer of Harriman. He ran 8:31 at Arcadia earlier this spring. He's run 8:46 at the Pineview Invitational. He's going out to set an early pace. He's through at about 64, 65. Peterson, Bybee, Braithwaite, and Bird leading that chase pack, with Spencer going out so quickly on that first 400. The 6A record is held by Daniel Simmons, set 2 years ago in 2024 at 8:36.79. It would appear that he might be giving that a little thought here. Another 65 for Spencer. Edgley, Braithwaite. Dallin Harrington. and then go down the backstretch. We're being treated to a spectacle here today. Jackson Spencer, the #1 fastest 3,200 meters and 1,600 meters in the country currently. He comes 3:16 through 1,200. And the chase pack is running incredibly fast as well. What a treat. This is the best in the United States. Right here on the track. At our state championships. .423 at the mile for Spencer. Hedgley, Biden, Skousen, and Braithwaite. 433, 434 at the mile. We're seeing some phenomenal efforts here today. Jackson Spencer continuing to lead with 3 laps remaining. Followed by Chase Hedgley of American Fork, who's moved out into solo second. Then Skousen, Morgan, Biden, and Braithwaite. Lounsbury, Brown, and then Chris. Jackson Spencer of Harriman, Chase Hedgley of American Fork, and they have distanced themselves. Spencer, 2 to go, 6:38. Hedgley of American Fork, also 2 to go at 6:48. Lounsbury, Van Crest, Skousen, and Brown. Two of the premier distance programs in the country, Harriman and American Fork. You see a lot of orange from Harriman and red from American Fork here in this boys 6A 3,200 meter final. Jackson Spencer has been doing it on his own and looking tough.
He comes down with 500 to go. He's on sub 850 pace. 747 for Spencer. Hedgney, great second spot there. Then Van Tress, Caleb Brown, Miles Braithwaite, Matthias Bird. They come in with 400 to go in the pack. Down the backstretch, Jackson Spencer. He's run a sub 4-minute mile. He has run sub 150 in the 800. Has the fastest time in the 3200. Ran 8:31 at Arcadia. 150 to go. This is the best in the USA. Jackson Spencer, Harriman. And a great effort today for Jackson Spencer. As he looks to break 850. Hedgney from American Fork looking to break 9. That is an elite club here at altitude. And Caleb Brown of Harriman. Trevor Lounsbury. Hedgney. Lounsbury. Van Tress. Braithwaite. They are still at 9:24, which would have won the state championship each of the last 25 years. Congratulations. For boys, 3,200 meters. .27 runners under 10 flat. So we have the following 8 athletes from the girls 5A, 3,200 meters. Would you please come to the awards area? And they would be Lily Alder, Bridget Smith, Maya Lee, Haley Livingston, Allie Sullivan, Macy Lee, Ashlyn Lanehart, and Maya Boyer. Please come to the awards area. Thank you.
The next event on the track will be the girls 5A 100-meter hurdle trials. We have 3 heats, top 9 times from today's heats. Advance to finals on Saturday morning. Here are the athletes in Heat 1. Lane 1, Meg Fisher from Olympus. Lane 2, James Schultz, Westfield. 3, Carolina Black from Brighton. 4, Eliza Milden, Skyline. 5, Cambry Ewell, Salem Hills. 6, Kara Singley, Viewmont. 7, Bella Lozada from Northridge. 8, Caitlin William from Spanish Fork. And Lane 9 from Springville, Calais Dodd. Heat 1 of 3 of the girls 5A 100-meter hurdle trials. The state record is 14.30 seconds, held by Lindsay Middleton of Kemp Youth in 2018. Moving to 4, Muir in 5, Sigley in 6. Muir from Salem Hills and then Milden and Singley, your first 3. And again, top 9 times from these 3 trials. Advance to Saturday's final. If you want to keep track of how your athletes are doing, we encourage you to download the Sports Track app for real-time performances. Heat 2. Lane 1, Mallory Pearson, Wasatch. 2, Adelaide Dodd, Springville. 3, Kennedy Hunt, Wasatch. 4, August Bigler, Olympus. 5, Abigail Platts, Brighton. 6, Renee Hogan from Pacey. 7, Kazan Boyles from Westfield. 8, Danielle Howard, and lane 9 from Westfield, Miss Brielle Higley. Hogan, Bigler, 6 and 4. Abigail Platt, Brighton. Platt, Hogan. We think it's going to be Bigler in 4. Up next, Heat 3. Lane 1, Isabel Manning from Witch Cross. 2, Naomi Ford, Olympus. 3, Sophie Quinpounds from Brighton. 4, Amelia Price, Springville. 5, Malaya Conger from Westfield. 6, Jillian Petty from West. 7, Elise Chug, Westfield. 8, Kiara Buck from West Jordan. And lane 9 from Hillcrest, Sophie Peterson. Heat 3 of 3, the girls 5A 100-meter hurdles. Price, Conger, Petty, Fearns the middle, 4, 5, and 6. Amelia Price, Springville. And it looks like it's going to be Conger and then Quaintance from Brighton, maybe. Again, it comes down to time.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 medalists in the girls 5A 3,200-meter run. In 8th place from Springville, Maya Boyer. In 7th place from Maple Mountain, Ashlyn Lanehart. In 6th place from Box Elder, Macy Lee. 5th place from Skyline, Holly Sullivan. In 4th place from Salem Hills, Haley Livingston. In 3rd place from Box Elder, Maya Lee. And runner-up from Brighton, Bridget Smith. And your 2026 girls Utah State champion in the 3,200-meter run, with a winning time of 10:21.51 from Timpview, Lily Alder. Congratulations to our 5A girls 3,200-meter medalists. And up next on the track, we have the girls 6A 100-meter hurdle prelims. Heat 1, lane 1, Kalista Wright Davis. 2, Michaela Griffith of Westlake. Lane 3, Isla Jensen of Syracuse. 4, Kate George of Corner Canyon. 5, Ava Wyatt of Layton. 6, Allie Strickland of Syracuse. 7, Ella Edwards of American Fork. 8, Lily Sanderson of Corner Canyon. And in lane 9, Kenna Connor of Skyridge. We have the girls' top 8 finishers in the 6A 3,200-meter runners to the awards area, please. This is lane 5, Ava Wyatt of Layton. All the way through, it is Wyatt in lane 5 of Layton. 1486, 1539 for George, and 1544 for Edwards. Top 9 times will advance to the finals on Saturday. Maya Biden, Haley Atwater, Leah Larson, Liza Thornley, Meg Glassford, Camille Shields, Sky Jensen, and Remy McAdams please report to the awards area. In heat 2 of the girls 6A 100-meter prelims, lane 1, Sydney Smith of Westlake. Lane 2, Abby Durbridge of Davis. 3, Brighton Falk of Layton. 4, Jade Kolpa of Weaver. 5, Amelia Smith of Cedar Valley. 6, Mackenzie Hislop of Syracuse. Lane 7, Carson Radmore of Farmington. Lane 8, Gabriella South of American Fork. And in lane 9, Mikkel Thompson of Davis.
Smaller one. I know. Sometimes I can't.
Umbrella!
Heat 2, lane 4, Kolpa, lane 5 is Smith. Lane 6 is Hislop. At the line, looks like Hislop and Smith. Mackenzie Hislop 15:23, 15:28 for Amelia Smith, 15:70 for Kolpa. Again, top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final. Lane assignments for Heat 3 of our state qualifiers. The 6A girls 100-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Cameron Farr of Skyridge. Lane 2, Stacia Cutter of Mountain Ridge. Lane 3, Mercedes Weaver of Bingham. Lane 4, London Hadley of Syracuse. Lane 5, Quincy Hadlock of Lone Peak. Lane 6, Lydia Tarbert of Davis. Lane 7, Alexa Jarvis of Mountain Ridge. Lane 8, Lydia Roberts of Davis. Lane 9, Millie Singleton of Layton.
Still can't see through an umbrella. Umbrella.
We are in Heat 3. Lane 5 is Hadlock. Lane 5 is Hadlock. Lane 6 is Tarbert. Tarbert and Hadlock through the finish. Tarbert, Hadlock. A great race there for third. And again, top 9 times advance to the finals. 15:05 for Tarbert. 15:21 for Hadlock. 15:68 and 15:70 for Hadley and Weaver. Look on the Sport Tracks app, you can see the results and also the top 9 qualifiers for Saturday's final.
Hurdle crew, take them up 2 and move them down towards that starting line. Up 2 and move them down.
We have the top 8 finishers in the boys 5A 3,200 meters report to the awards area. Aiden Neal, Edward Stout, Elliott Stout, Jeffrey Hazard, Logan Rowakinski, Riley Thorpe, Joaquin Cardenas, and William Bowers. Please report to the awards area. William Towers. Correction. Once again, can we have the top 8 finishers in the girls' 3,200 meter runs report to the awards area? 6A. 6A. Maya Bidey, Haley Atwater, Leah Larson, Liza Thornley, Mae Glassford, Camille Shields, Sky Jensen, and Reenie McAdams to the awards.
And the next event on the track will be the Burways 5A 110-meter hurdle trials, where the athletes are lane assignments in their schools. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Paige McDaniel, Springville. Lane 2, Daniel Bruck, Wasatch. 3, Ryan Simmons from Brighton. 4, Corbin Miyamoto, Clearfield. 5, Calvin Hawkins, Brighton. 6, Tyce Conley, Northridge. 7, David Wharton, Cypress. 8, Brock Langford, Cypress. And lane 9 from Box Elder, Mr. Luke Meyer. Heat 1 of 3 of the boys, 5A 110-meter hurdle trials.
Keep me going all day.
Through in 5, Miyamoto and Hawkins. Hawkins in 5. Calvin Hawkins from Brighton. And there's going to be, and then 6 and 7, Tyce Conley from Northridge and David Wharton from Cypress. Again, top 9 times from these 3 heats to Saturday's final. Heat 2, lane 1, Jack Nielsen from Taylorsville. 2, Chase Oliver, Westfield. 3, Daniel Campbell, Taylorsville. 4, Porter Mon, Alta. 5, Caleb Miyamoto from Clearfield. 6, Austin Flint from Westfield. 7, Philip Kaufman from Olympus. Lane 8, Zach Hooper from Woods Cross. And then lane 9 from Hillcrest, Mr. Miles Enns. 26, Oscar Westfield. Richard 6. And then in lane 4, will be Porter Mom from Alpha and Caleb Miyamoto from Litchfield will do the lead. Up next, Heat 3. Lane 1, Porter Zog of Spanish Fork. 2, Drew Grimshaw. 3, Quentin Garcia from Cyprus. 4, Luke Dodd from Springville. 5, Skylar Garlett from Cyprus. 6, Dane McDaniel from Springville. 7, Joseph Carl from Northridge. 8, Parker Fish from West Jordan. And lane 9 from Piedmont, Mr. Ryder Eggett. Heat 3 of 3 of the boys, 5A 110-meter hurdle trials.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 medalists in the girls 6A 3,200-meter run. In 8th place from Lehigh, Renee McAdams. 7th place from American Fork, Sky Jensen. In 6th place from Lone Peak, Camille Shields. 5th place from American Fork, May Glassford. In 4th place from Layton, Eliza Thornley. 3rd place from Riverton, Leah Larson. In 2nd place from Lone Peak, Haley Atwater. And your Utah State Girls 2026 champion in the 3,200-meter run with a great time of 10:44.99, junior from Lone Peak, Maya Bybee.
God and Garland. New Turtle. First time. He's in lane 7, we do believe. Joseph Carl. Again, can we have the top 8 boys from the 5A 3,200 meters please report to the awards? Aiden Neal, Edward Stout, Elliott Stout, Jeffrey Hazard, Logan Rowatinsky, Riley Thorpe, Joaquin Cardenas, and William Towers. To the awards area, please. Thank you.
Next up on the track, we have the boys 6A 110-meter hurdle prelims. Here are the lane assignments for heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, Alema Chu Shing of Riverton. Lane 2, Colton Franson of Mountain Ridge. Lane 3, Thomas Packer of Weber. Lane 4, Isaac Hogue of Farmington. Lane 5, Josh Hamblin of Weber. Lane 6, Logan Davis of Syracuse. Lane 7, Joaquin Rodriguez of Corner Canyon. Lane 8, Preston DeWitt of Layton. And in lane 9, Aiden Whiting of Lehigh. State record is held by Josh Hamblin, set this year at 13:55. Heat number 1, lane 5, Josh Hamblin. Out well, look at that hurdle for him. Lane 6 and lane 4, Hamblin, 13:79. Continues his senior year tear here in the 110-meter hurdles. And Logan Davis, Syracuse, 14:98. Isaac Vogt Farmington, 15:12. And Thomas Packer, 15:22. Top 9 times will advance to the finals. Logan Davis with a huge season's best, 14:98. Lane assignments for heat number 2. Lane 1, Logan Edgar of Cedar Valley. 2, Will Iverson of Davis. 3, Jake Boys of Riverton. 4, Carter Evans of Cedar Valley. 5, Isaac Strong of Lone Peak. 6, Brennan Huffton of Lone Peak. 7, Carson Howard of Lehigh. 8, Kyle Greenwood of Farmington. And in lane 9, Carter Kerr, Corner Canyon.
We direct your attention to the awards for the top 8 finishers in the boys 5A 3,200 meter run. In 8th place from Olympus with a personal best, William Towers. In 7th place from Salem Hills with a personal best, Joaquin Cardenas. In 6th place from Maple Mountain, Riley Thorpe. In 5th place with a personal best, Logan Gorodinsky from Maple Mountain. In 4th place from Northridge, Jeffrey Hazard. 3rd place from Taylorsville, Elliott Stout. In 2nd place for the personal best from Taylorsville, Edward Stout, the 2026 state champ in the boys 5A 3,200 meter run with an amazing last 800 meters. His final time, 8 minutes 54.85 seconds. A senior from Alpha, Mr. H. Neal. Starters, can you hold this race for just a minute, please? Starters, can you hold this race just a minute? Thank you. The top 8 finishers in the relay 6A, 3,200 meters. Please report to the awards area. Your top 8 boys 6A. Parker Harris Layton, William Van Tress, Harriman. Matthias Bird, Westlake, Miles Braithwaite, Lehigh. Trevin Lounsbury, Harriman. Caleb Brown, Harriman. Chase Haggerty, American Fork, and Jackson Spencer from Harriman. Please report to the awards area. Thank you, gentlemen.
We're ready, Mr. Starter. Check that. Hold on a minute. We're ready now, starter. Thank you. Heat number 2 in the boys. 6A, 110 meter hurdles. Underway with heat number 2. Lane 5, it's Isaac Strong of Lone Peak. 6, it's Houghton of Lone Peak. Strong, Houghton. And then Carson Howard of Lehigh. 14:32 for Strong. 14:94 for Houghton. And Carson, 15:06. Top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final. Lane assignments for our third and final heat of the boys, 6A 110 meter freedom. Lane 1, Joshua Dummer of Davis. Lane 2, Jerem Klein, Cedar Valley. Lane 3, Tanner Hall of Davis. Lane 4, Sam Coleman of Davis. Lane 5, Austin Hamlin of Weaver. Lane 6, Cash Barnes of Layton. Lane 7, Spencer Brimley of Syracuse. Lane 8, Jaden Nalawai of Syracuse. Then lane 9, Daniel Johnson of Copper Hills.
On your mark.
Jacqueline Harper from Northridge, please report to the discus. Thank you. Jacqueline Harper from Northridge, report to the discus for the finals. Restart, heat number 3. Heat number 3, lane 5 is Austin Hamlin of Weaver. In lane 6, Josh Barnes of Layton. Barnes and Hamlin. And then Tanner Holmes. Great times there for Barnes and Hamlin. Coleman, 15:21 from Davis. Top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final. Thank you as always, Hurdle Crew. The next event on the track will be the 5A girls 100-meter trials. Top 9 times again advance to Saturday's finals. Here are the athletes and their lane assignments. Heat 1, lane 1, Myra Andrews, Payson. 2, Savannah Hummel. Wasatch. 3, Talia Hodgson, Bonneville. 5, Cassidy Kidd. Fox Elder. 4, Layra Humphreys from Fremont. 6, Sophia Creston, Brighton. 7, Ruby Brockbank from Olympus. 8, Norikati Bowman from Bountiful. And then lane 9 from Beaumont, I believe that's Savannah Randall.
So we have the top 9 finalists of the 6A Boys Javelin. Please report to the finals. Trevor Cox, Luke Palmer, Sterling Fillmore, Robert Lopez, James Sherratt, Trey Thompson, Max Barland, Alexander Johnson, and Corver Iverson. Please report to the Javelin finals.
On your mark.
Just up in the field, lane 5, Cassidy Kidd from Boxelder. Has the fastest ever speed time this year. Cassidy Kidd. Again, it's going to be Reed, Talia Hodgson from Bonneville, and Sophia Pressman from Brighton, we do believe.
We direct your attention to the awards podium. We have the top 8 medalists in the 6A boys 3,200 meter run. In 8th place with a personal best from Layton, Parker Harris. 7th place from Harriman, William Van Tress. In 6th place with a personal best from Westlake, Matthias Bird. In 5th place from Lehigh, Miles Braithwaite. In 4th place from Harriman, Trevin Lounsbury. In 3rd, with a personal best from Harriman, Caleb Brown. Your runner-up with a great PR from American Fort, Chase Edgney. And your 2026 boys 6A 3,200 meter run champ with a winning time of 8 minutes 52.24 seconds, the senior high school All-American from Harriman, Jackson Spencer.
Heat 2, girls 100 meter trials. Lane 1, Lydia Bell from Brighton. 2, Joey Bennington, Clearfield. 3, Paisley Ball, Maple Mountain. 4, Kaya Gregory, Kempview. 5, Cambry Muir, Salem Hills. 6, Hadley Millsap from Westfield. 7, Jada Body, Withcross. 8, Jane Warren, Springville. And lane 9 from Box Elder, Sevia Summer.
On your mark.
Lane 6, Condon Millsap to Westfield. Millsap in 6, and then in lane 4, Kaya Gregory, Kempview, Cambry Muir, Salem Hills. In top 9 times, advance to Saturday's finals. Heat 3, lane 1, Kenley Hewitt, Westfield. 2, Lily Peterson, Bountiful. 3, Emily Hatch, Spanish Fort. 4, Luna Garcia Ortega from Northridge. 5, Macy Rockwood from Alta. 6, Riley Smith of Taylorsville. 7, Renee Hogan from Payson. 8, Caden Marziali from Spanish Fort. And lane 9 from Salem Hills, Miss Brianna Workup.
On your mark.
Lane 4, Garcia Ortega. Lane 4, and oh my goodness. I think it's Macy Rockwood, and then Renee Hogan.
Next up on the track, we have the 3 heats of the girls 6A 100 meter dash prelims. Here are their lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Ella Maxwell of Cedar Valley. Lane 2, Mariah Webb, Corner Canyon. Lane 3, Isabella Ryrie of Weber. Lane 4, Amelia Smith of Layton. Lane 5, Lydia Tarbett of Davis. Lane 6, Malia McGill of Harriman. Lane 7, Bryn Kingston of Layton. Lane 8, Ella Cameron of Westlake. Lane 9, Sophia Millich of Corner Canyon. Heat 1 of the girls 100 meter dash. Here in heat number 1, it's a good start. Lane 5. 5 is Tarbett, 6 is McGill, 4 is Smith. Will be lane 5, 6, and 4. Tarbett, McGill, and Smith. 11.95 for Tarbett, 12.2 for McGill, and 12.31 for Smith. Top 9 times will advance to the finals on Saturday. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 2. Lane 1, Brighton Falk of Layton. 2, Vivian Taylor, Skyridge. Lane 3, Hannah Clough, American Fork. Lane 4, Addison Webb of Farmington. Lane 5, Reese Lewis of Riverton. Lane 6, Lily Winchester, Corner Canyon. Lane 7, Paris Laycock of American Fork. Lane 8, Brittany Ott, Mountain Ridge. Lane 9, Lily Ford of Davis. Number 2. In lane 5, it is Lewis. Lane 6, it's Winchester. In lane 4, it's Webb. Lewis, Winchester, and Webb. Here are the lane assignments for heat 3 of 4 in the girls 100 meter prelims. Lane 1, Abby Durbridge of Davis. 2, Kiana Ball, Copper Hills. 3, Holly Willardson of Harriman. 4, Ginger Ballstott of American Fork. Lane 5, Layla Valadez of Corner Canyon. 6, Bailey Appel of Riverton. 7, Rakisha O'Keefe of American Fork. Lane 8, Ivy Jacobson of American Fork. And in lane 9, Hannah Bowman, Farmington. Out well there in lane 5 is Leyla Valadez of Quarter Canyon. Valadez of Quarter Canyon in a great race in second. Ooh. 7, 6, 4, and 3. We'll let the camera decide. Watch these times all close together. 12:53 for O'Keefe. 12:53 for Appel. 12:61 for Ballstat and 12:63 for Willardson. Great race there out of Heat 3. Top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final. Here are the assignments for our 4th and final heat in the girls' 100 meters. Prelims 6A. Lane 1, Chase Stromberg of Davis. Lane 2, Hallie Roberts of Lehigh. 3, Hallie Neff, Corner Canyon. 4, Madeline Brickland of Skyridge. 5, Tatum Turner of Lone Peak. 6, Sadie Fletcher of Weber. 7, Macy Solberg of Lehigh. Lane 8, Riley Jones of Cedar Valley. And in lane 9, Claire Springer of Skyridge. Number 4, very competitive race here in heat number 4, lane 6, 5, 6 and 5, right to the end. It is Fletcher and Turner. They'll be a couple of hundredths apart. Fletcher at 12:25, Turner at 12:28. Again, our top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final.
To the following boys, please report to the awards for the boys 5A high jump. The top 8, Max Avery, Lincoln Tibbs, Cade McDaniel, Liam McMullen, Joshua Pumsley, Braden Rogers, Braden Smith, and Max Oliver to the awards area. The next event on the track will be the boys 5A 100-meter dash trials, 3 heats. Top 9 times advance again to Saturday's final. Heat 1, lane 1, Simon Ward, Woods Cross. 2, Jace Olson, West Jordan. 3, Tyson Fleckmeyer, Maple Mountain. 4, Tamani Taylor, Timpview. 5, Davis DeGroot in Bonneville. 6, Beckham Ulrich, Olympus. 7, Braxton Wilkerson, Timpview. 8, Carter Brooks, Bountiful. And in lane 9 from Olympus, Wesley Wright. Heat 1 of 3 in the boys 5A 100-meter trial. Again, if you haven't picked up your state meet swag yet, the shirt stop is open, and the concession stands are open as well over here on the west side of the stadium facility. Lane 3, 3, 7, and 6. Huckmeyer, Wilkerson, and Allred. T2, Lane 1, Garrett Clegg, Viewmont. 2, Mason Moore, Clearfield. 3, Edward Atiganamedi from Cypress. 4, Braden Smith, Springville. 5, Jenna Fulton, Westfield. 6, Peyton Haskell, Salem Hills. Lane 7, Stafford Small, Springville. Lane 8, Kenneth Rowe from Alta. And then Lane 9, from Box Elder, Mr. Wyatt Abraham. Lane 5, Jennifer and Westfield. Lane 5 and Lane 6, Peyton Haskell, Salem Hills. In top 9 times, advance to tomorrow's final. Group 3, Lane 1, Kirvo, Nadal, Olympus. 2, Ethan Edibiri, West Jordan. 3, Jerome Randall, West Jordan. 4, Tayan Halbash, Woodscross. 5, Porter Creasy, West Jordan. 6, Riker Ellis, Alton. 7, Braden Boucher, Bannerford. 8, Kagan Black from Brighton. And lane 9 from Granger, Denzel McCloy. Third and final heat. Lane 5, 6, and then 7 we do believe. Creasy, Ellis, Boucher.
Next up on the track, we have the 6A boys version of the 100-meter dash prelims. There are 5 heats. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Hank Hatch, Farmington. Lane 2, Cruz Christensen of Lone Peak. Lane 3, Tanner Merrill, Syracuse. 4, Cameron Wren, Lehigh. Lane 5, Kate Jensen of Bingham. Lane 6, Sam Coleman, Davis. Lane 7, Ledger White of Syracuse. Lane 8, Scott Pepper of Corner Canyon. And lane 9, Jaden Daw of Lehigh. Heat number 1 of boys, 6A, 100-meter prelims. Here in heat number 1, out well in lane 5 is Jensen of Bingham. In 4 it is Wren, and in 6 it's Coleman. Jensen 1077, Coleman 1091, and Wren 1093. And just interesting facts on why there are 5 heats in the 6A Boys 100. We had a tie for 27th, so we had to open up one more heat, filled the heat, and then there was a tie for 36th, so we filled the 5th heat, and here they are today. Here are the lane assignments for Heat 2 of 5 in the boys 6A 100 meters. Lane 1, Jason Lund of Layton. 2, Noah Beam of American Fork. 3, Dyson Parker of Weaver. 4, Ryder Amador of Cedar Valley. Lane 5, Gavin Hurst of Layton. Lane 6, Jeff Burbage of Harriman. Lane 7, Tate Love of Harriman. Lane 8, Al Leonard, Lehigh. And in lane 9, Carter Cutter of Lehigh. Carter Cutler in 9 from Lehigh. We direct your attention to the awards podium. We have the top 8 medalists in the boys 5A high jump. In 8th place from Wasatch, Max Avery. It is a tie break between Max Avery of Wasatch and Trevin Paul of Roy. Sorry, Trevin. In 7th place from Springville, Lincoln Tibbs. In 6th place from Springville, Cade McDaniel. 5th place from Maple Mountain, Liam McMullen. In 4th place from Box Elder, Joshua Pugsley. 3rd place from Cypress, Braden Rogers. The runner-up from Springville, Braden Smith. And your 2026 boys Utah State champ in the high jump, 5A, the winning jump of 6 feet 7 inches from Westfield, Max Oliver. This is heat number 2, lane 6 out well. Lane 6, Burbage, followed by 4 and 5. Burbage 1076, Gavin Hurst 1086, and Amador 11 flat. From heat number 2, top 9 times from these 5 heats will advance to Saturday's final. We have the following 8 medalists in the girls 6A shot put report to the awards. Lacey Pace, Miley Makele, Lorianne Piagamali, Madison Grant, Marianne Carlson, Abigail Hall, Isla Jensen, and Hadley Andresen. Please report to the awards area. Lane assignments for heat number 3, lane 1, Ashton Blake, Westlake. 2, Colin White, Syracuse. Lane 3, Towers Young of Westlake. Lane 4, Davis Fyans, Skyridge. Lane 5, Briggs Parker of Skyridge. Lane 6, Caden Fairbanks of American Fork. Lane 7, Brock Dean of Weaver. Lane 8, Taven Hill of Riverton. Lane 9, Milo Thorpe, Davis, heat 3. Heat number 3. There in the middle. Lane 5. Parker Skyridge. 5, 6, and 8. Parker Fairbanks and probably Hill. And it is 1078, 1099, and 11 flat. Looks like it may take right around the 11 flat mark or better to make it to the finals on Saturday. Top 9 times. We move into heat number 4. Lane assignments for heat number 4. Lane 1, Christian Schmidt of Davis. Lane 2, Eli Hurst, Farmington. Lane 3, Tyler McCaleb, Syracuse. Lane 4, Isaiah Morris, Corner Canyon. Lane 5, Tanner Nielsen, Farmington. Lane 6, Mason Crawley of Lone Peak. Lane 7 is open. Lane 8 is Landon Kerr of Corner Canyon. And in lane 9, Matthew Heat of Lehigh.
We direct your attention to the awards for your top 8 finishers in the girls' 6A shot put. In 8th place from Mountain Ridge, Hadley Ann Grayson. 7th place from Syracuse, Isla Jensen. 6th place from Weber, Abigail Hall. 5th place from Corner Canyon, Mary Ann Carlson. 4th place from Mountain Ridge, Madison Grant. 3rd place from Syracuse, Lurianne Gamali. 2nd place, Miley McKaylee from Corner Canyon. The 2026 state champ in the girls 6A shot put with a fine throw of 40 feet 11 and 1/4 inches. The senior from Westlake, Lacey Pace. Heat number 4. Got a competitive heat there. In the middle, right at the end, is lane 5. Wilson of Farmington and Crawley of Lone Peak, we believe, and then Morris of Corner Canyon. 11:01, 11:03, and 11:08 for those top 3.
On your mark.
side out, O'Neill, Garlick, Morrison, Briggs, Peterson, Marbury, Hughes, and Evans. And then playing 5 and 6 close together. 5, 6, and 4 is Peterson, Marbury, and Briggs. It's going to be a quick final for Saturday. Make sure you check out Sport Tracks app or sporttracks.com for the results in this and all of our prelims today.
Next one on the track will be the running of the girls 5A 400-meter dash trials. Reheat. Top 9 times advance to Saturday's final. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Piper McDaniel of Salem Hills. 2, Sienna Franklin, Springville. 3, Brian Nidiger, Woods Cross. 4, Hadley Hanson, Fremont. 5, Kaylin Anderson, Box Elder. 6, Hadley Millsap, Westfield. 7, Bryn Fetters, Wasatch. 8, Brielle Cosa, Hudson. And lane 9 from Beaumont, Juliet Van Orman. Again, Heat 1 of 3 of the girls 5A 400-meter dash trials.
Test, test.
Come on, Kaylin! Hadley!
On your marks. Set.
Kaylin Anderson, Box Elder out very well on the stagger. She's in lane 5. Piper McDaniel in lane 1. Salem Hills making up some stagger action. Again, top 9 times advance to the finals on Saturday. Anderson in 5, Hanson in 4, Millsap in 6. to the line. And then in lane 7 will be Graham Fetters of Wasatch. Up next, Heat 2, lane 1, Savannah Randall from Beaumont. 2, Kylie Harris, Spanish Fort. 3, Savannah Holmes. Wasatch 4, Reagan Tobler. Wasatch 5, Hallie Nielsen from Payson. 6, Macy Rockwood from Alta. 7, Ashlyn Kendall from Wasatch. 8, Julietta Galson from Hunter. Lane 9 from Roy, Ruby Norda.
On your marks.
Come on, Watson!
Go Macy's!
Set.
Come on, Mace!
Macy Rockwood of Alta. She's a senior. Out very well. She has one of the fastest times across all 6 classifications this year.
Go Macy's!
Rockwood in 6, Nielsen in 5.
Come on, Mace! Come on, Mace!
Macy Rockwood, Hallie Nielsen. And then in lane 3, Savannah Holmes. Wasatch.
Hey, perfect! Good job! Atta girl, Mace!
Go Macy's!
Up next, Heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Claire Hall from Fremont. 2, Whitney Shutt, Salem Hills. 3, Mackenzie Wolford, Maple Mountain. 4, Michelle Ellis, Cypress. Lane 5, Maya Williams, Taylorsville. 6, Erica Crawford, Olympus. 7, Paisley Ball, Maple Mountain. 8, Quincy Ross from Timview. And in lane 9, from Springville, Preston Cruz.
Stand up, stand up. On your marks. Set.
Maya Williams, Taylorsville, in lane 5. Making up the stagger. Again, top 9 times from these 3 heats to tomorrow's final. Maya Williams. In 5, ball in 7. Allison Searle.
Go Avery!
The 6A girls 400 meter dash prelims next on the track. In heat 1, lane 1 is Mary Allen of Bingham. Lane 2, Kennedy Hadley of Syracuse. 3, Avery Rice, Westlake. 4, Delia Ballard of Cedar Valley. 5, Willow Stevens of Corner Canyon. 6, Ellie Baker of Lehigh. 7, Paisley Rogers of Riverton. Lane 8, Eva Lewis of Skyridge. And lane 9, Natalie Johnson, Davis.
On your marks.
Here we go, Della!
Set.
Come on! You gotta hit it!
Go, Della!
Lane 5, Willow Stevens, Corner Canyon. Lane 6, Ellie Baker of Lehigh. Early leaders down the back stretch.
You gotta hit it!
They come into the second half of this 400. Stevens continues to lead there in lane 5. On her outside, Paisley Rogers of Riverton in 7.
Let's go, Pace!
In 6, it is Baker. Down the home stretch, Willow Stevens, Corner Canyon in 5. Baker in 6, Rogers in 7. Stevens with an excellent time. Followed by Baker in 6 and Rogers in 7. We have the following 8 finishers in the girls 5A discus report to the awards area. Arlate Latu, Corey Ella Collins, Mihaela Spiridon, Myra Johnson, Audrey Kessinger, Emma Nelson, Sarah Harwood, and Jacqueline Harper. Please report to the awards area. Next up on the track we have heat 2 in the girls 400 prelims. Lane 1, Claire Jensen, Skyridge. 2, Sophia Milich of Corner Canyon. 3, Shelby Lord of Syracuse. 4, Talia Thompson of Syracuse. 5, Olivia Holt of Riverton. 6, Maya Taylor of Westlake. 7, Nate Neuenschwander of Davis. 8, Olivia Tyrett of Riverton. And in lane 9, Alexis Glutz of Corner Canyon.
On your marks. Set.
Beat 2 of 3, top 9 times will advance to the finals on Saturday. Lane 5, Olivia Holt of Riverton. Other than that, it's fairly even down the backstretch. Davis's Meg Neuenschwander in lane 7. They come off the final turn and head down the home straightaway. Neuenschwander in 7, Taylor in 6. In lane 5, Olivia Holt. Neuenschwander in 7, Holt in 5. Good race here in heat number 2. Holt and Neuenschwander. Followed by Taylor and Thompson. Lane assignments for heat 3. Lane 1, Rachel Crummett of Davis. 2, Anna Ward of Layton. 3, Courtney Burbage of Davis. 4, Ava Steer, Riverton. 5, Abigail Mayer of Skyridge. 6, Sienna Holt of Davis. 7, Amelia Smith of Layton. 8, Alice Snow of Westlake. And 9, Brooklyn Olson, Corner Canyon.
On your marks. Set.
Sienna Hawley from Davis in 6. Mayer from Skyridge in 5. Steer from Riverton in 4. As they come into the final 150 meters. Holly of Davis. Mayer of Skyridge. Mayer and Holy. Great race here between Holy in 6 and Mayer in 5. Mayer, Holy, Steer. May take some 58 to make the finals.
Coming up next on the track will be the boys 5A 400-meter dash trial. We got 3 heats. In heat 1, lane 1, Alessandro Meza Rios from Hunter. 2, Luke Fedley from Roy. 3, Tyson Dunn, West Jordan. 4, Tyson Putmeyer, Maple Mountain. 5, Jordan Jensen, Yuma. 6, Lucas Nuttall, Timpview. 7, Casey Richter, Fremont. 8, Shane Eggleston, Spanish Fort. In lane 9, from Hillcrest, Malachi Cheney. Heat 1 of 3 of the boys 5A 400-meter dash trials.
On your marks.
Set. Again, we have the top 8 finalists in the 5A girls discus report to the awards. Arlete Latu, Corey Ella Collins, Mahela Spiridon, Maya Johnson, Audrey Kessinger, Emma Nelson, Sarah Harwood, and Jacqueline Harper. Please report to the awards area.
Lane 5, Jordan Jensen of Beaumont making up the stagger.
Let's go, Tyson! Let's go, Tyson! Move!
Jensen in 5, Pugmire in 3rd.
Move!
And in 6, that's Nutoff and Tenview.
Let's go! Come on, Tyson! Move!
9 to the final. 5, 6, and 4. Jensen, Nuttall, and Pugmire. P2, Lane 1, Lexon Rivera, West Jordan. 2, Caleb Hubbs. Tenview. 3, Alex Brown, Skyline. 4, Bryson Ridge, Clearfield. 5, Slade Parker, Fremont. 6, Denzel McCloying, Granger. 7, Cosmos Reeder, West Jordan. 8, Victor Wentz Vasquez from Westfield. And lane 9 from Woods Cross, Mr. Riker Smith.
Autographs, please.
Come on, Tyson!
On your marks. Set.
Turn your attention to the awards area. We have the top 8 medalists in the girls 5A discus. In 8th place with a personal best from Northridge, Jacqueline Harper. In 7th place from Spanish Fort, Sarah Harwood. In 6th place from Box Elder, Emma Nelson. 5th place from Brighton with a PR, Audrey Kessinger. In 4th place from Skyline, Maya Johnson. 3rd place with a personal record from Wasatch, Mahela Spiridon. Your runner-up from Hillcrest, Corey Ella Collins. And your 2026 girls 5A discus state champ with a winning total of 140 feet 2 inches from West, Adelaide Latu.
Lane Parker in 5. Parker in 5, and then 4 and 3, Ridge from Clearfield, Alex Brown from Skyline. Up next, Heat 3, Lane 1, Carson Poindexter, Cypress. 2, Zachary Cudlett, Skyline. 3, Gabriel Hopkins, Springville. 4, Get Dallas Goddard, Clearfield. 5, Tanner Harmon, Cypress. 6, Jacob Dumar, Wasatch. 7, Kenneth Rowe from Alta. 8, Luke Harmon from Cypress, and lane 9 from Westfield, Drake Frederickson.
On your marks. Set.
Lane 5, Tanner Harmon from Cypress out very well, making up the stagger. 5 out well, 3 out well, Gabriel Hopkins from Springville. Tanner Harmon.
Come on, Kenny! Come on, Kenny!
Tanner Harmon from Cypress.
Come on,
Harmon. And everybody's hanging on. Who's going to be Lane 7, Kenneth Rowe, and then Gabriel Hopkins from Springville. After the completion of the boys 400s here with the upcoming 6A heat, which will be 3, we'll have a 30-minute hard break. It looks like that will, for the track events only. Field events will continue. Track events, a 30-minute hard break. Looks like that's probably going to start at about 1:45 on that hard break.
Lane assignments for Heat 1 of the boys 6A 400. Lane 1, David Figlioli of Farmington. 2, Tyler Ledoux of Davis. 3, Hunter Roberts of Syracuse. 4, Camden Johnson of Cedar Valley. 5, Katie Fairbanks of American Fork. 6, Ethan DeGraw, Cedar Valley. 7, Wyatt Shirley, Corner Canyon. Lane 8, Easton Adams of Weber. And in lane 9, Ike Egan of Westlake. Top 9 times will advance to Saturday's finals.
On your marks.
Heat number 1 of 3 in the boys 6A 400 meters. All out very well and fairly even. Lane 5 with a slight edge down the backstretch. That's Fairbanks of American Fork. Making a move there with 200 to go. That's Fairbanks of American Fork in 5. Cameron Johnson of Cedar Valley in 4. Wyatt Shirley in 7 from Canyon. Lane 5, Fairbanks. Lane 4, Johnson, and lane 7, Shirley. Lane assignments for Heat 2, lane 1, Jackson Evans of Corner Canyon. 2, Dagan Gold of Bingham. 3, Xavier Mays of Syracuse. Lane 4, Dylan Kidd of Riverton. Lane 5, Dakota Wisman of Lone Peak. Lane 6, Tanner Merrill of Syracuse. Lane 7, McKay Bianchi of Bingham. Lane 8, Jack McPherson of Riverton. And lane 9, Clint Etherington of Layton.
On your marks. Set.
Heat 203 in the boys 400. Lane, I believe 6, Tanner Merrill of Syracuse. Lane 5, Dakota Wisman of Lone Peak. That is Wisman of Lone Peak out there in the white tank. Followed by Merrill in lane 7. On the inside, we have Kidd in 4 and Mays in 3. Wisman in 5, Mays in 3, Kidd in 4. And they fight the line, 5, 4, and 3. Wisman, Kidd, and Mays. Lane assignments for our third and final heat of the boys 6A 400-meter prelims. Lane 1, Joshua Bueller, Corner Canyon. Lane 2, Nicholas Floyd of Syracuse. Lane 3, Eli Mulkey of Weber. And lane 4, Luke Kunzler of Farmington. Lane 5, Liam Lundgren of Westlake. Lane 6, Mason Hamilton, Corner Canyon. Lane 7, Malcolm Felt of Westlake. Lane 8, Noah Palmer of Riverton. Lane 9, Payson Casper of Lehigh. Third and final heat in the boys 600 6A boys 400-meter prelims.
Heavy handle blocks, please, gentlemen.
Got it.
On your marks. Set.
6, Hamilton. 5, Lundgren. 4, Kunzler. Down the backstretch, they're all close together. Final 200 is going to decide this heat, and possibly who makes it to the finals on Saturday. Lane 6, Hamilton. Lane 5, London. Lane 5 with a sprint over the final 50 meters. London in 5. Hamilton in 6. London, Hamilton. In lane 7, Malcolm Phillips.
Okay, we're now going to take our 30-minute break. We will commence with the next events at approximately 2:15 to 2:17.
We have the following 8 finalists in the boys 6A javelin. Please report to the awards area. Trevor Cox, Luke Palmer, Max Barnum, Sterling Fillmore, Robert Lopez, James Sherrock, Trey Thompson, and Alexander Johnson. Please report to the awards area. Once again, with Trevor Cox, Luke Palmer, Max Barland, Sterling Fillmore, Robert Lopez, James Sherrock, Trey Thompson, and Alexander Johnson, please report to the awards area. Can we direct your attention to the awards podium? We have the top 8 medalists in the boys 6A javelin. In 8th place with a PR from Syracuse, Alexander Johnson. In 7th place, also with a personal best, from Layton, Trey Thompson. Continuing the trend, in 6th place with a PR from American Fork, James Sherrock. In 5th place with his best throw of the season from Harriman, Robert Lopez. In 4th place from Lehigh, Sterling Fillmore. 3rd place from Riverton, Max Barland. Your runner-up with his best throw ever from Riverton, Luke Palmer. Nice jump, Luke. And your 2026 boys Utah State champ in the 6A Javelin Pro picked a great time to throw his lifetime best of 180 feet, 5 inches. Senior from Layton, Trevor Cox.
The following 8 athletes please report to the awards area. The girls 6A long jump. Lily Sanderson, Clara Harvey, Lily Winchester, Hannah Clough, Hallie Willardson, Addison Webb, Paris Laycock, and Ginger Falstead. Please report to the awards. The girls' 300-meter hurdles will start at approximately 2:20. Must be 2:20. Track time, as you can see down there on the scoreboard, is 1:59. Would the following athletes from the girls 5A pole vault please report to the awards area? Ryan Yee of Maple Mountain, Callie Mitchell, West Jordan, Chloe Johnson, Box Elder, Brielle Merrill from Box Elder, Olivia Lang, Maple Mountain, Audrey Eversole from Olympus, Macy Pierce, Clearfield, Avery Edwards, Clearfield, Haley Fisher, Box Elder, and Oakley Wilson, Maple Mountain. To the awards area, please.
Just for clarification, the girls' 300-meter hurdles, beginning with 5A, will begin at 2:20 this afternoon. 2:20 for the 5A girls' 300-meter hurdles.
we could have as many officials and volunteers come on down here to the start-finish line, we would be greatly appreciative. Thank you so much. We're going to get everybody gathered around here if we could, please. I'd like to have your attention, please. I've been very fortunate to have been this man's announcing partner for the last 13, 14 years here at BYU. And before that, I was a coach. But for all these years that I've been coming down here to put on this meet, to put on the BYU Invitational, it takes hundreds of volunteers, officials, starters, judges, you name it. It just takes so many people. But there's been one person over the years who has been our glue, who has been the go-to person for track and field and processing in the state of Utah. And I'd like to recognize her right now. She has no idea, but this is so much fun for us. And we are so, Robin Bryant, she's our glue. Thank you so much.
A very few words. Thank you for bringing your athletes. Thank you for supporting them. Thank you for being good sports. Thank you for allowing us the privilege of being with your kids year after year. All of these people behind me, this is hundreds of years of experience. Yes, I'm not aging you all, but hundreds of years of experience. And we thank you for the opportunity to get to see your kids shine.
Thank you, Robin Bryant. Thank you. And the look on her face was priceless. Thank you. The girls' 300 hurdles will start at 2:20. Thank you. And can we direct your attention, please, to the awards area and your top finishers in the girls 5A pole vault. Tied for 8th place, Ryan Yee from Maple Mountain, Callie Mitchell from West Jordan, and Chloe Johnson from Box Elder. In 7th place from Box Elder, Brielle Merrill. In 6th place from Maple Mountain, Olivia Lane. In fifth place from Olympus, Audrey Everson. And a tie for third, Macy Pierce from Clearfield and Avery Edwards from Clearfield. In second place from Box Elder, Haley Fisher, and the 2026 5A Girls State Champion of pole vault with a vault of 11 feet 3 inches, a senior with a personal best today of, again, 11 feet 3 inches, Oakley Wilson. Again, could we have Lily Sanderson from Corner Canyon, Clara Harvey, Cedar Valley, Lily Winchester, Corner Canyon, Hannah Clough, American Fork, Hallie Willardson, Harriman, Addison Webb, Farmington, Paris Laycock, American Fork, and Ginger Boston, American Fork, to the awards area, please. The next one on the track will be the girls 5A 300-meter hurdle trials. 3 heats, top 9 times advance to Saturday's final. Athletes in heat 1, lane 1, Caitlin Grilliam, Spanish Fork. 2, August Bigler, Olympus. 3, Kara Kainga, Springville. 4, Abigail Platts, Brighton. 5, Cambry Ewer, Salem Hills. 6, Kennedy Hunt, Wasatch. 7, Kasdan Wallace from Westfield. 8, Bella Averitt from Maple Mountain. In the lane 9 from Hillcrest, Sophie Peters. Heat 1 of 3 of the girls 5A 300-meter trial. State record for 5A is 42.91, set back in 2024. Cameron Muir, the fastest entered seat time today. In lane 5 from Salem Hills. Cameron Muir in 5. And then you got 6, Trinity Hunt from Wasatch. Cameron Muir going to be awfully close to that state record, just a few tenths of a second off. It's Kennedy Hunt and Kainga from Springville. Again, top 9 times advanced to Saturday's final. P2, lane 1, Brooklyn Mayfield, Northridge. 2, Calais Dodge, Springville. 3, Sophie Quinton, Brighton. 4, Eliza Milburn, Skyline. 5, Tara Singley, Buron. 6, Adeline Jensen, Spanish Fork. 7, Meg Fisher, Olympus. 8, Addie Nygren, Wasatch. And in lane 9 from Wasatch is Danielle Howard.
Direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 medalists in the 6'8 girls long jump competition. In 8th place from Corner Canyon, Lily Sanderson. In 7th place from Cedar Valley, Clara Harvey. In 6th place from Corner Canyon, Lily Winchester. In 5th place from American Fork, Hannah Clough. In 4th place from Harriman, Holly Willardson. 3rd from Farmington, Addison Webb. Your runner-up with a personal best today from American Fork, Paris Laycock, 2026 Utah State Girls Long Jump Champ with a winning jump of 17 feet 11 inches from American Fork, Ginger Boston.
Personally in 5 and in 6, Adeline Jensen with Eliza Milburn of Skyline in 4, your top 3. P3, lane 1, Kaya McDaniel from Maple Mountain through Ariana Pole. Box Elder 3, Mallory Pearson, Wasatch. 4, Carolina Buck from Brighton. 5, Bella Lozada from Northridge. 6, Jillian Petty from West. 7, Amelia Price from Springville. 8, Diane John from Skyline. And lane 9 from Springville, Miss Annalise Dodge. Q3 of 3 of the girls 5A 300-meter hurdles.
Attention all field athletes, your field events that were supposed to start at 3 o'clock will start as close to 3 as possible. So all 3 o'clock field events, please make it to your areas. They will start as close to 3 as possible.
Again, the top 9 times to Saturday's final. Lane 7, Amelia Price from Springville. Lane 4, Carolina Black from Brighton. Price. Julio 4-5, Carolina Black, and Bella Lozada. Take a look at the time. And again, if you want to find out those times on Sports Tracks, you can download the app and see those results pretty much in real time. Or go to sportstracks.com.
Next up on the track is the 6A girls 300-meter hurdle prelims. Here are the lane assignments for Heat 1. Lane 1, Gracie Nielsen of Riverton. In 2, London Hadley of Syracuse. In 3, Alexia Jarvis of Mountain Ridge. 4, Jade Kolpa of Weaver. Lane 5, Lydia Tarbett of Davis. Lane 6, Sienna Holia of Davis. Lane 7, Quincy Hadlock of Lone Peak. Lane 8, Grace Pomeroy from Copper Hills. And in lane 9, Julian Pedersen of Bingham. Heat 1 of the girls 300-meter hurdles. Lane 5 is Lydia Tarbett of Davis. Lane 6 is Sienna Hoya of Davis. And lane 7 is Quincy Hadlock of Lone Peak. Coming down into the final 3 hurdles is Lydia Tarbett in lane 5 from Davis. Hadlock in 7, Hoya in 6. But at the line, low 42s unofficially. 5, 6, and 4, Tarbett, Hoya, and Kolpa. Unofficially, Lydia Tarbett runs a new state record for the 6A, 42.35, beating the previous record of 42.93, set in 2019 by Maddie Eaton of Lone Peak. Congratulations. Lydia Tarbett. Heat number 2, lane 1, Katja Richards of Riverton. Lane 2, Portia Bogus of Lone Peak. Lane 3, Brighton Falk of Layton. Lane 4, Charlotte Anderson of American Fork. Lane 5, Tatum Turner of Lone Peak. Lane 6, Kate George, Corner Canyon. 7, Ella Edwards, American Fork. Lane 8, Abby Durbridge of Davis. And lane 9, Michaela Griffith of Westlake. This is lane 5, Tatum Turner of Lone Peak. Lane 6, George. Lane 7, Edwards. Going into the finish, recovering lane 5. Turner, Edwards in 7, and George in 6.
job, Charlie. Good job, Charlie.
Lane assignments for heat number 3. Lane 1, Carson Radmo of Farmington. Lane 2, Millie Singleton of Layton. Lane 3, Elsie Papinga of Lone Peak. Lane 4, Sophie Robinson of Layton. Lane 5, Amelia Smith, Cedar Valley. Lane 6, Ava Wyatt of Layton. Lane 7, Mikkel Thompson of Davis. Lane 8, Mercedes Weaver of Bingham. And in lane 9, Baze Summers, Westlake. Out early in lane 6, Ava Wyatt of Layton. Lane 5, Amelia Smith of Cedar Valley. And in 4, it's Sophie Robinson of Layton. On the outside, Mikkel Thompson in 7 from Davis. Thompson in 7, Wyatt in 6. They come down the home straightaway. Ava Wyatt, lane 6. Lane 5, Amelia Smith making a push here at the end. Wyatt in 6, Smith in 5, Robinson in 4.
To the crew, raise them up crew, please, if you would. Could we direct your attention to the awards area for your top 8 finishers in the boys 5A shot put? Boys 5A shot put. In 8th place, from the West with a personal best today, Aisha Lopati. In 7th place from Woods Cross, Billy Kapa Atatoon. In 6th place from Maple Mountain, Daniel Bishop. He also had a personal best today. 5th place from Timpview, Brian Chenard. 4th place from Brighton, Marshall Hubert. In 3rd place from Box Elder, Chance Richards. In 2nd place from Brighton, Jackson Nettleton. The 2026 state champ in the boys 5A shot put with a fine throw of 52 feet 11 3/4 inches. Here's a senior with a personal best, Mr. Paula Habea. The next event on the track will be the boys 5A 300-meter trials. 3 heats, top 9 times in the finals on Saturday. Heat 1, lane 1, Daniel Brock, Wasatch. 2, Porter Zog, Spanish Fort. 3, Caleb Miyamoto from Clearfield. 4, Logan Gerte from West. 5, Skylar Garlitz from Cypress. 6, Joseph Carl from Northridge. 7, Tyus Conley, Northridge. 8, Miles Steffen, Bountiful. Lane 9 from Cypress, David Orton. Lane 5, Skylar Garlett from Cyprus. Garlett in 5. Carl in 6. Conley in 7. Jay taking West in 4. Heat 2, lane 1, McCoy Levine, Alta. 2, Brock Langford, Cyprus. 3, Cairo Cisneros, Brighton. 4, Sean Johnson, Donovan. 5, Corbin Miyamoto, Clearfield. 6, Luke Dodd, Springville. 7, Austin Flint, Westfield. Lane 9, lane 8, we're going to wait for this scoreboard here to reset. Lane 8, Ryder Eggett from Viewmont. And lane 9, Brock Donahue from Springville. Lane 5, Corbin Miyamoto from Clearfield out very well on the stagger. Miyamoto, Dodd, Flint. Miyamoto. Flint, and then in lane 4, Soren Johnson from Bountiful. And Brock Donahue gets himself up off the ground, get on the backstretch to finish. Good job, gentlemen. Heat 3, lane 1, Chase Oliver, Westfield. 2, Brock Marshall, West Jordan. 3, Daniel Campbell, Taylorsville. 4, Porter Mon, Alta. 5, Calvin Hawkins, Brighton. 6, Dane McDaniel, Springville. 7, Jackson Lippert, Box Elder. 8, Jace Gomez from Box Elder. Lane 9 from Pleasant Grove, Davian Aquemia. Lane 5, Calvin Hawkins from Brighton. And lane 4 with the comeback, Portermon from Alta.
Next upon the track, we have the 6A boys 300-meter hurdle prelims. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Fisher Beck of Lehigh. Lane 2, Tyler Ledoux of Davis. Lane 3, Brennan Houghton of Lone Peak. Lane 4, Spencer Brimley of Syracuse. Lane 5, Josh Hamlin of Weaver. He is your state record holder. Lane 6, Thomas Packer of Weaver. Lane 7, Eaton Bosch of Mountain Ridge. Lane 8, Cash Barnes of Layton. And Lane 9, Easton Iyer of Davis. Down the backstretch, that is lane 5, Josh Hamlin of Weaver. Good day and a good day to run the 300-meter hurdles, especially if you're Josh Hamlin in lane 5. His teammate, Thomas Packer in 6. In 4, Spencer Brimley of Syracuse. Josh Hamlin cruising to the finish. He is the second fastest in the nation at this distance, and number 11 in the country in the 110-meter hurdles. Congratulations, Josh Hamlin in heat number 1, as well as Thomas Packer and Spencer Brimley, all under 40. Lane assignments for heat number 2. Lane 1, Emilio Lopez of Layton. Lane 2, Joaquin Rodriguez of Corner Canyon. Lane 3, Carter Kerr of Corner Canyon. Lane 4, Logan Davis of Syracuse. Lane 5, Carson Howard of Lehigh. Lane 6, Isaac Strong of Lone Peak. Lane 7, Joshua Dummer of Davis. Lane 8, Isaac Hogue of Farmington. And Lane 9, Logan Edgar of Cedar Valley. Heat 2. Carson Howard in lane 5 from Lehigh. On the outside in lane 8, Isaac Hogue of Farmington. Lane 9, Edgar of Cedar Valley. Lane 6, Isaac Strong of Lone Peak. Isaac Strong is tied for the 3rd fastest time in the state this year, and in this field, that is no small accomplishment. Isaac Strong in 6th from Lone Peak here in Heat 2. And Howard in 5, followed by Rodriguez of Corner Canyon in 2. 37.77 for Strong. That is his personal best for Isaac Strong, at least this season. Now our lane assignments for Heat 3. Lane 1, Cole Lewis of Layton. 2, Daniel Johnson of Copper Hills. 3, Cohen Talbot of Layton. 4, Parker White of Weber. 6, Carter Evans of Cedar Valley. Excuse me, that was lane 5, Carter Evans. Lane 6 is Austin Hamblin of Weber. Lane 7, Tommy Thompson of Syracuse. Lane 8, Aiden Whiting of Lehigh. And in lane 9, Tanner Hall of Davis. In lane 6, that's Austin Hamlin of Weber. He is also tied with Strong for the third fastest time in the state this year. He's showing it here in heat number 3. Austin Hamlin, brother of Josh Hamlin, in lane 6. Then Parker White in 4, Hamlin in 6, White in 4, and a good surge at the line from Aiden Whiting of Lehigh in lane 8. 37.64, also a new season's best for Austin Hamlin.
Hurdle crews, we can get the hurdles off the track, please. Thank you so much. Hurdle crews, take them down, take them on. Thank you so much. And again, the next event will be the girls 5A 200-meter dash drive.
Could we have a coach from Bingham please meet Robin Bryan at the finish line tents? The coach from Bingham meet with Robin Bryan at the finish line white tents.
Come on, man.
Three heat trials. Top 9 advance to the finals. athletes in their lane assignments. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Sophie Quinty from Brighton. 2, Lydia Bell from Brighton. 3, Megan Lyman, Salem Hills. 4, Luna Garcia Ortega, Northridge. 5, Macy Rockwood from Alta. 6, Hadley Millsap from Westfield. 7, Hadley Hanson, Fremont. Lane 8, Lily Peterson from Bonneville. And in lane 9, from West Jordan, Miss Emma Nordquist. Heat 1 of 3 of the girls 5A 200-meter dash trials. Five and 6, Macy Rockwood of Alta, Hadley Millsap from Westfield. Rockwood, Millsap getting to the line. Going to be Rockwood, Millsap, and then Garcia Ortega from Northridge.
Let's go, Mayday!
In Heat 2, Lane 1, Francis Patton, Olympus. 2, Emily Hatch of Spanish Fort. 3, Joby Pennington, Clearfield. 4, Kaya Gregory, Timpview. 5, Kaylin Anderson, Box Elders. 6, Sophia Creston, Brighton. 7, Kalia Hodgson, Bonneville. 8, Norikati Bowman from Bonneville. And in lane 9 from Fremont, Lena Humphreys. Check that, lane 8, Heat 2, Nora Kate Bowman from Bonneville. Coming off the turn, Anderson in 5, Hodgson in 7. Working to get to the line. 5 and 7, and then in lane 4, Gregory from Timpview. Heat 3, lane 1, Elise Chug, Westfield. 2, Savannah Randall, Beaumont. 3, Jada Body, Witchcross. 4, Paisley Ball, Maple Mountain. 5, Jane Warren, Springville. 6, Maya Williams, Taylorsville. 7, Vivian Ford from Olympus. 8, Morgan Fanning from Wasatch. And in lane 9 from Spanish Fork, Caden Marziali. top 9 times from these 3 heats to tomorrow's final. In lane 5, Jane Ward from Springville. In lane 7, Vivian Third from Olympus. 3rd and 7. Gonna be Warren Ball, and then 4.
We have 5 heats in the 6A girls 200-meter dash prelims due to the large number of automatic qualifiers. So here in Heat 1 in Lane 1, Natalie Johnson of Davis. Lane 2, Abigail Dotson of Skyridge. Lane 3, Sienna Hoya of Davis. Lane 4, Paris Laycock of American Fork. Lane 5, Reese Lewis of Riverton. Lane 6, Tatum Turner of Lone Peak. Lane 7, Vivian Taylor, Skyridge. Lane 8, Abigail Mayer of Skyridge. And then lane 9, Eliza Child of Layton. Here in Heat 1, Lane 5 is Reese Lewis of Riverton as she makes the turn. Coming up to turn down the final straightaways. Lane 4, it's Laycock. And in 6, it's Turner. Very good race there for Lane 5, Reese Lewis, followed by Turner and Laycock. Top 9 times out of these 5 heats will advance to Saturday's final. Lane assignments for heat number 2. Lane 1, Alex Denny, Lone Peak. 2, Holly Roberts of Lehigh. 3, Della Ballard of Cedar Valley. 4, Hallie Neff, Corner Canyon. 5, Layla Valadez of Corner Canyon. In lane 6, Lydia Tarbett of Davis. Lane 7, Avery Rice of Westlake. Lane 8, Mariah Webb, Corner Canyon. Lane 9, Ann Colton, Copper Hills. Heat number 2, Corner Canyon, lane 5, Valadez. Valadez in 5, Tarbett in 6. Tarbett from Davis in 6, Holly Neff of Corner Canyon in 4. To the line, it is 5, 6, 4, Valadez, Tarbett, and Neff. Good finish. Lydia Tarbett, who set a new state record in the 300 hurdles prelims. runs well here today in Heat 2. Lane assignments for heat number 3, lane 1, Lily Ford of Davis. 2, Claire Springer of Skyridge. 3, Charlotte Anderson of American Fork. 4, Addison Webb, Farmington. Lane 5, Gracie Tate of Lehigh. Lane 6, Sailor Grigoratos of Corner Canyon. Lane 7, Olivia Terrell of Riverton. Lane 8, Hannah Bowman of Farmington. And in lane 9, Anna Ward of Layton. This is heat number 3. Coming off the turn down the home straightaway. In 6, Grigoratos of Corner Canyon, Gracie Tate of Lehigh in 5. What a race to the finish. Tate and Grigoratos. And they'll finish that in this prelim. Followed by Terrell of Riverton in 7. 25-25 for Tate. 25-34 for Grigoratos. 26:07 for Terrell. Lane assignments for heat number 4. Lane 1, Quincy Hadlock, Lone Peak. 2, Chase Stromberg of Davis. 3, Brittany Ott, Mountain Ridge. Lane 4, Malia McGill of Harriman. Lane 5, Bailey Appel, Riverton. Lane 6, Mackenzie Hislop of Syracuse. Lane 7, Katie Rogers of Riverton. Lane 8, Ivy Jacobson of American Fork. And in lane 9, Tinsley Salido, Copper Hill. Good start for lane 2. Chase Stromberg out of Davis.
Go, Pace! Hit it!
Appel, McGill, and Ott. At the line, Appel and McGill. Followed by Hislop. Our top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's, or to Saturday's finals rather. They are on Saturday for 5A and 6A.
I do want to remind everyone that the concession stands are open over here on the west side of the stadium. We also have the swag set up with the shirt stop. You haven't picked up your state meet swag yet, t-shirts and sweatshirts. Check them out over at the shirt stop.
Lane assignments for heat number 5 of the 6A girls 200 meters. Lane 1, Bryn Pontius of Westlake. Lane 2, Meg Neuenswander of Davis. Lane 3, Isabel Ryrie of Weber. Lane 4, Macy Solberg, Lehigh. Lane 5, Sadie Fletcher of Weber. Lane 6, Rakisha O'Keefe of American Fork. Lane 7, Madeline Berkeland of Skyridge. Lane 8, Alice Snow, Westlake. Lane 9, Madeline Langston of Lehigh. Isabel Ryrie in 3. In lane 4 is Solberg from Lehigh. In lane 6, O'Keefe. O'Keefe in 6, Solberg in 4. Lane 6 and then lane 5 we think. Fletcher and then lane 7, Berkeland.
Jim top 9 times from those 5 heats. Advance to Saturday's final. Up next, the 5A boys 200-meter dash trials. 3 heats. In heat 1, lane 1, Castic Carruthers, Payson. 2, Braxton Wilkerson, Timpview. 3, Tegan Black, Brighton. 4, Lance Reed, Timpview. 5, Wyatt Abraham, Box Elder. 6, Zachary Henderson, Springville. 7, Kenneth Rowe from Alta. 8, Ethan Edabieti from West Jordan. And lane 9 from Springville, Cooper Career. Heat 1 of 3 of the boys 5A 200-meter dash trials. Lane 5, Wyatt Abraham from Box Elder. Lane 2, Braxton Wilkerson of Timpview. Lane 4, that's going to be Lance Reed of Timpview. It's going to be Timpview, and then the lane 3, Tegan Black from Brighton. Heat 2, lane 1, Gabriel Hopkins. Springville, 2, Bryson Ridge. Clearfield, 3, Wesley Wright. Olympus, 4, Porter Creasy. West Jordan, 5, Lucas Timpview. 6, Peyton Haskell, Salem Hills. 7, Riker Ellis, Alta. 8, Jaden Giles from West Jordan. Lane 9 from Bountiful, Braden Motion.
With the following nine athletes, please report to the 6A girls javelin finals. Kaylee Larson, Eva Richards, Mandy Hansen, Eva Colton, Danielle McKellar, Eva Stalker, Kim Petler, Gracie Tate, and Kate Jordan. Please report to our Jeff
Curtis Creasy in 6th. Peyton Haskell in lane 2. Bryson Ridge, unofficially your first 3 in that second heat. Heat 3, lane 2. Simon Rohr, Woods Cross. 3, Taimani Taylor from Timpview. 4, Dallas Goddard, Clearfield. 5, Jordan Jensen, Yuma. 6, Grace Smith, Springville. 7, Tyson Buckmeyer, Maple Mountain. 8, Slade Parker, Fremont, and lane 9 from Pleasant Grove, Chaseton Pearson. This is heat 3 of 3. Top 9 times advance to Saturday's finals. Coming in hard. This is lane 7, Tyson Buckmeyer from Maple Mountain. Lane 6, Grace Smith, Springfield. Jordan Jensen at 5. And oh my goodness. That's what we call a finish.
Next up on the track, we have 4 heats in the boys 6A 200 meter dash relay. Lane assignments for heat 1. Lane 1, Weston Briggs of Corner Canyon. Lane 2, Malcolm Felt of Westlake. Lane 3, Isaac Strong of Lone Peak. Lane 4, Cody Marbury of Corner Canyon. Lane 5, Briggs Parker of Sky Ridge. Lane 6, Gavin Hurst of Layton. Lane 7, Wyatt Shirley, Corner Canyon. Lane 8, Cody Anderson of Riverton, and in lane 9, Jackson Lund of Layton. Heat 1 of the boys 6A 200 meter dash prelims.
Go, Brad!
Heat 1 coming off the turn. Lane 5, that is Briggs Parker of Skyridge. Parker in 5, Hurst in 6. Parker, Hurst in lane 4, Marbury. Briggs Parker currently has the second fastest time in the state this year was just a few tenths off of that. Here are the lane assignments now for heat 2. Lane 1, Towers Young, Westlake. 2, Dyson Parker of Weber. 3, Cameron Wren of Lehigh. 4, Will Peterson of Farmington. 5, Josh Hamlin of Weber. 6, Quentin Eccles of Bingham. 7, Dakota Wisman of Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Crew Olson, Harriman. Heat 2 of 4 here in the boys 200 meters. Hamlin in 5. Wisman in 7. Josh Hamlin, Wisman, and Cameron Wren. Top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final. Lane assignments for Heat 3, Lane 1, Cruz Christensen of Lone Peak. Lane 2, Tony Peluso of Bingham. Lane 3, Brock Dean Weber. Lane 4, Liam Lundgren of Westlake. 5, Jeff Burbage of Harriman. Lane 6, Sam Coleman Davis. Lane 7, Mason Crawley of Lone Peak. Lane 8, Milo Webb, Mountain Ridge. And Lane 9, Carter Hughes, Layton. Heat number 3 of 4 in the boys 200-meter dash. Coming off that turn in lane 7. Crawley's got company, lane 4, 5. And it will be Lundgren, Burbage, and Crawley. All close together in those top 3 there in heat number 3. Lane assignments for our 4th and final heat here in the boys 6A 200 meters. Lane 1, Noah Bain of American Fort. Lane 2, Carter Cutler of Lehigh. Lane 3, Tyler McCaleb of Syracuse. Lane 4, Mason Hamilton of Corner Canyon. Lane 5, Tanner Nilsson, Farmington. Lane 6, Caden Fairbanks of American Fort. Lane 7, Kate Jensen of Bingham. Lane 8, Colin White of Syracuse. And in lane 9, Scott Pepper, Corner Canyon. Heat number 4. Through the first 100. Farmington's Tanner Nielsen in 5. In 6 is Caden Fairbanks of American Fort. Nielsen in 5. Fairbanks in 6. And in 4, Mason Hamilton. Trainer to the finish, please. Trainer to the finish. Can we have a trainer to the finish, please? A trainer to the finish.
The next event on the track will be the 2-section final for the girls 4x800 meter relay. We've got 18 teams who have qualified. The overwhelming majority of them by time, which just shows the depth of Utah high school distance running, especially with the young ladies. A tremendous history in the state of the last 30 years of distance. These are the schools and their numbers. 1, Woods Cross. 2, West. 3, Taylorsville. 4, Wasatch. 5, Brighton. 6, Hillcrest. 7, Bountiful. 8, Spanish Fort. And wearing number 9, that will be Pleasant Grove.
Test, test.
We have the following 8 medalists in the boys 6A discus report to the awards area. Caden Duffin, Jackson Myers, Tina'u Fiawi, Benjamin Acey, Madden Jensen, Justin Thayer, Johnny Parker, and Matthew Bryant. Please report to the awards.
Witchcroft, Pleasant Grove, Spanish Brook, Wasatch and Taylorsville. 73 about 71, 72 for the opening 700 4-year leaders from Witchcroft. Taylorsville moving into second. Witchcroft, Taylorsville and Pleasant Grove. Right? 227, 228 for your leaders. I do believe that this is Lacey Nowall from Witchcroft on their second leg. Lily Jamison from Taylorsville on the second leg for the Warriors. Abigail Ackerson from Wasatch in third. For her 4x18. The Wildcats of Witchcroft, the Warriors of Taylorsville, and the Wasp of Wasatch going 1-2-3 right now. This first section, the girls 4x800 meter relay, 5A classification. 5 flat. Hillcrest, Brighton, Pleasant Grove.
We have the 5A girls high jump. The top 8 finishers to the awards, please. 5A girls high jump. Top 5 finishers to the awards. Valeska Stoltenau, Sarah Kellogg, McCall Preston, Clancy Larson, Brittany Rosher, Adeline Jensen, Jillian Petty, Caitlin William, River Haslam. To the awards, please.
Woodcross, Taylorsville. Wasatch. Hillcrest, Abigail Marks of Woodcross. I can't believe this is her on this third race. For Taylorsville, we do believe this is Macy Moore. For Wasatch, we do believe this is Reese Willie. Woods Cross. Taylorsville, Wasatch, the Huskies of Hillcrest. Woods Cross, Taylorsville, Wasatch, Hillcrest, 8:47, 8:48 at the bell. We want to remind schools with canopies and everything, you must take everything down tonight, take everything with you, and we just informed that over there on the east side of the facility by the big tree, that gate over there, they are going to open up that gate. It's also there by the porta potties. In case you want your buses to come down there, or your cars to come down there to load you up over there, about at the 50-yard line basically here of the facility on the east side. Take everything down, and you can load up over there. Thank you. At the end of the meet. Trying to run sub 10. This is Woods Cross. Going to be close. Woods Cross, Taylorsville, Wasatch, Hillcrest. Brighton, Pleasant Grove, Bountiful, Sanford.
Field event athletes implement weigh-in will close at 4 p.m. If you've not had your implements weighed, you need to get over there before 4 p.m. when implement weigh-in will close.
Section 2, wearing number 1, Springfield, 2, Yuma, 3, Skyline, 4, Maple Mountain, 5, Fox Elder, 6, Salem Hills, 7, Timview, 8, Northridge, and 9, Olympus. These are the fastest 9 times as permitted to this year's state meet. And these are timed finals.
Would the following teams please pick up their implements that have been impounded? Lehigh, Syracuse, Northridge, Davis, Layton, Skyridge, Box Elder, and Maple Mountain. Please pick up your impounded implements.
Springville, Box Elder, Beaumont, Midview, and Salem Hills, 66, opening 400, a nice opening split.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top finishers in the 5A girls high jump. We have a 2A tie for 8th place. Westfield's River Haslam and Spanish Fork's Caitlin Williams. We have a tie for 6th from West, Julian Petty, and for Spanish Fork, Adeline Jensen. To continue the theme, we have a tie for 4th. From Maple Mountain, Brindley Rosher, and from Beaumont, Clancy Larson. 3rd place by herself, Woods Crossing's McCall Preston. Your runner-up from Olympus, her personal best, Sarah Kellogg. And your 2026 Utah State 5A Girls High Jump Champion. With a jump of 5 feet 4 inches from Skyline, freshman Valeska Stoltenau. We have the following 8 finalists in the 6A Boys Discus to the awards. Matthew Bryant, Johnny Parker, Justin Thayer, Adam Jensen, Benjamin Acey, Tinatlu Biawi, Jackson Myers, and Katie Duffin. Please report to awards.
Springville, Yuma, Campview to Box Elder. We will announce the boys discus competition after the conclusion of the shot put. We will. Dumont. Okay. Salem Hills. To Springfield, Salem Hills, we do believe. Excuse me. Springfield, Salem Hills, Dumont, Campview, Skyline, and Box Elder. Moving to the final exchange, Springfield, Dumont, Salem Hills, Campview, Skyline, Lehigh, the state record in this event is 8:52, set last year by Campview. And that is the all-time state mark across all 6 classifications. 8:02, 8:03. Looking to run sub 9:15, which is an outstanding time. And it will play by 8. Springfield, Dumont, Salem Hills. Excuse me. Campview and Skyline. .200 meters to go. for Springville. Beaumont. Salem Hills, Skyline, making a move. They're coming up the stretch. Greenville, Beaumont. Salem Hills, Skyline. Kempview, Buckfelder. Here in the 6A girls 4x800 meter relay, there are 13 teams, and they're all in one section. So this section is a final, and it promises to be incredibly exciting. Lone Peak in 1, American Fork in 2, Harriman in 3, Riverton in 4, Weaver in 5, Lehigh in 6, Syracuse in 7, Layton in 8, Westlake in 9, Davis in 10, Skyridge in 11, Cedar Valley in 12, and Copper Hills wearing hit number 13. Three of the top distance teams in the country, Lone Peak, Harriman, and American Fork, all in this.
On your marks.
The state record for 6A in the 4x800 meter relay was set in 2024 by Lone Peak, 9:03.94. They want to go sub 9, they would have to average 2:15s on each of these 800 meter legs. They are out well as a pack. Currently at 2:16 pace. Weber leads. Herman, Lone Peak. Livingston. And Westlake. 71 that first 400. And they seem to be picking up a little down the backstretch. We have some movement. Lone Peak, Riverton,
Great finish here from leg one. American Fork and Lone Peak. And then Riverton and Syracuse. Harriman, Lone Peak, Riverton, Syracuse, 2:18. A good start. It was 4x800. In that pack, we have Lone Peak, Harriman, Syracuse, Riverton. .330. Halfway through that number 2. Riverton challenging on the backstretch. Challenge being met. And Riverton pushing through with 200 to go in this second leg. Bold move from Riverton down the backstretch. Lone Peak and Harriman. Riverton, Lone Peak, Harriman, Syracuse, and Layton. Great leg there from Riverton and Lone Peak. Harriman, Syracuse, and Layton. American Fork in 6. Riverton with a good lead here coming off of the turn halfway through leg number 3. .65 on that first lap. Lone Peak, Harriman, Layton has moved into 4th. Syracuse. Layton, Lone Peak, challenging down the backstretch and taking over the lead on this final lap of the third leg. Lone Peak, Riverton hanging. Coming into the final exchange, off the turn down the home straightaway in this penultimate leg of the girls 4x800 meter relay. This is Lone Peak, followed by Riverton, then Harriman. .648. Riverton gave it all she had on leg number 3. Harriman. Layton here in fourth. Syracuse. Lone Peak voting with that 903 record. .828. She runs a 35-second last 200. She may get the record. Down the home straightaway. Gonna be close here with Lone Peak. Looking for 903. A great effort there from Lone Peak. Riverton here in second. Then it is Harriman, followed by Layton. Syracuse with a good finish, as well as Weaver. And then Davis. .902.19 unofficially. That would be a new state record for 6A girls scored by 800 meters. But we have to leave it to verification, so it looks good right now, but it's unofficial. Finishing down the stretch. Upper Hills. Cedar Valley. We have Sky Ridge, Maple Mountain, and Box Elder. Please go get your impounded implements. The Weighmaster is now closed.
And the next event of the track will be a two-section final of the boys 5A 4x800 meter relay. Wearing number 1, West Jordan 2, Springfield 3, Brighton 4, Box Elder 5, Olympus 6, West 7, Cypress 8, Roy, and 9, Will D, Salem Hill.
On your marks. Stand up, Kevin. On your marks.
5A state record is 7 minutes, 33.31 seconds, held by the Vikings of Yuma. Greenville coming up the stretch. Boxelder is really high rail. Westwood. Olympus. 158. A real solid emperor there. For Greenville. Greenville and Box Elder. Brighton in third. Western. Roy. Olympus leader, Taylor. Cypress. First two teams are ranked under 8-minute pace for the aggregate time. At the halfway. For Springfield. Right, Box Elder, Westwood. Greenville, Brighton, Box Elder. 501, 502. Westwood's in fourth. West is in fifth. Williams in sixth. Olympus is in seventh. Cypress, Taylor Hill. Brighton taking the lead over Springville. Five. Brighton and Springville. Let's go back over the left. Olympus Roy. At the bell. Thank you for the bell. Brighton and Springville. 150 meters to go. Jacob Brighton. Springville. Eagle, first to the entry. One more entry. First section of 2 in this 95. Up next, section 2. These are the schools. Wearing number 1, Beaumont. 2, Maple Mountain. 3, Fremont. 4, Kempview. 5, Taylorsville. 6, Clearfield. 7, Spanish Fork. 8, Wasatch. 9, Bountiful. These are the top 9 submitted times in this year's state meet for the 5A classification.
We have the following 8 girls. Please report to the awards. For the 6A girls javelin, Gracie Tate, Kate George, Kenzie Petter, Eva Stoddard, Ava Catrone, Mandy Hansen, Danielle McKellar, and Ava Richards to the awards.
Hold still. Hold, thank you.
Relax, guys. It looks like just a moment while we check the time.
Fastest time submitted is 7:57 for the 5A classification in this event. We want to thank our proud sponsors, Betty's, Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, Chick-fil-A, Coin Capital, Utah Dairy Farmers, Jiffy Lube, Max Preps, Farmers Union Insurance, if you haven't picked up your state meat swag yet, the shirt stop is still open down there on the west side of the stadium, along with our various food concessionaires.
Looks like we're ready to go. On your marks.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 medalists in the girls 6A javelin competition. In 8th place from Skyridge, she threw a personal best, Ava Richards. 7th place from Layton, Danielle McKellar. In 6th place from Syracuse, Mandy Hansen. 5th place with her best of the lifetime from Riverton, Ava Ketron. In 4th place, from Cedar Valley, with a PR, Eva Stoddard. 3rd place with her best throw, from Copper Hills, Kinsey Petter. 2nd place with her best, from Corner Canyon, Kate George. 2026 Utah State 6A Girls Champion, winning throw 132 feet 11, 5-time back for Lehigh, Gracie Tate.
Yuma, Kilkee, Fremont, Maple Mountain,
So we have the following teams from the 5A girls 4x800 meter relay to the awards: Springville, Beaumont, and Salem Hills.
Do you believe that this is Aiden Lee from Beaumont on their opening leg? Clipview, Lane Scott, 156-157. Score. 3 teams are on the podium. This is Beaumont, Taylorsville, Dennis Stout Brothers, Kempney, Score. Edward Stout of Taylorsville on the second leg. We already had a great 3,200 meters earlier today. Beaumont and Taylorsville getting after it. Edward Stout making a move. Passing off to Jack Winward. Beaumont, that will be Juna Overson on their third leg.
Kelsey!
Beaumont and Taylorsville. Maple Mountain, Hillview, Taylorsville. .250 to go. Beaumont, Taylorsville, Maple Mountain. Hillview in fourth. Fastest time from the first section is 8:03. That's what these schools are chasing. Juna Overson of Beaumont, Jack Winwood of Taylorsville, into the acre lane, Michael Hooper, Elliott Stout on the acre lane. Beaumont wanting to defend their state title. Taylorsville looking to get their first state title in this event ever. Michael Hooper, Elliott Stout, Brennan Tippett from Maple Mountain on their anchor lane. 6:52 at the bell. Hooper and Stout. Michael Hooper, Elliott Stout, coming up the stretch. Both teams. Maple Mountain. 50. Lane assignments for the 6A boys, 4x800 meters. Relay, there is one heat. Harriman in 1, West Lincoln 2, Layton in 3, American Fort in 4, Syracuse in 5, Bingham in 6, Lehigh in 7, Weaver in 8, Davis in 9, Riverton in 10, Lone Peak in 11, Farmington in 12, Skyridge in 13, Cedar Valley in 14, and Copper Hills wearing hit number 15. This promises to be an exciting 4x800 meter relay.
On your marks.
Could we direct your attention to the reserves area for your top 3 teams? The girls 5A 4x800 meter relay. In third place with a time of 9:45.37 seconds, Salem Hill. In second place with a time of 9:30.86 seconds, Yuma. In the 2026 state champs, the girls 5A 4x800 meter relay. With a fine time of 9 minutes, 18.17 seconds, Springville High School.
This is American Fort leading here. American Fort followed by Skyridge. 151 in that first opener. Great opening leg there for American Fort and Skyridge. American Fort continues to lead on this second leg. Weaver followed by Harriman. Skyridge there in fourth. American Fort, Harriman. American Fort continues to lead. Harriman making a strong push to get close. Weaver in third. American Fort followed by Harriman. Davis, Layton, about 350. American Fort, Harriman, Davis, Layton. American Fort, Harriman, two of the top distance programs in the entire nation. They're right here putting on a show. Lone Peak, Davis, Layton, and Lehigh. Great race shaping up down the backstretch as they head into the final exchange. American Fort, Harriman. This is Caleb Brown for Harriman. And Dallin Harrington for American Fort. Harriman with a strong move into the final exchange. American Fort, Layton, Davis and Lone Peak. Harriman, American Fort, Layton, Lone Peak, and Davis. Those are your top five. coming down the straightaway with 400 to go. 45 to 46 there for Harriman. American Fort. Layton, Lone Peak, and Davis trying to get into that podium spot in third. $200 to go. Harriman, American Fort. Davis is throwing in a bold move down the backstretch. Layton trying to match. Harriman off the final turn down the home straightaway. American Fort and Davis. Davis showing some life down the backstretch. Harriman, they will take Davis, American Fort, Lone Peak, and Layton. Teams under 8 flat here at altitude in the 4x8. That is simply incredible. We have the top 3 teams from the 6A girls 4x800 meter relay to the awards. Lone Peak, Riverton, and Harriman. Please report to awards.
Next, we have a 2-section final, the girls 5A 4x200 meter relay. In this first section, Bountiful 1, Basin Lane 2, Beaumont 3, Maple Mountain 4, Alpha 5, Witchcross 6, Salem Hill 7, Taylorsville 8, and Westburg 9. The state record for the 5A in this event is 1 minute 39.91 seconds. Tip view that averages just a tad under 25 seconds per runner.
On your marks. Set.
Standing out in the shot, but there he is, a new state record, 64 feet, 8 inches, thrown by Matt Bryant. Lone Peak, standing where he threw. That was a shot for him. Nice job.
Lane 7, lane 5. The bounce pass first. Lane 5. Yuma 3, Maple Mountain at 4. Lane 5, versus Alta. Alta is 5, Taylor Hills at 7. 134, 145, then in lane 3, Yuma. .145.27 from that first section. Up next, section 2. These are the fastest 9 times as submitted to the state meet this year for the 5A classification. Lane 1, Timpview, 2, Northridge, 3, Wasatch, 4, Brighton, 5, Box Elder, 6, Olympus, 7, Spanish Fork, 8, Springville, and lane 9, Westfield. Fastest time submitted this year is 1:33.11 from Box Elder. They are in lane 5.
Stand behind the marks, please.
Let's go, Bryson!
On your marks.
your attention to the podium. We have the top 3 teams. They just concluded girls 6A 4x800 meter relay. In 3rd place with the season's best, 9:21.94, Harriman High School. Your runners-up with a time of 9:14.81, Riverton. And your 2026 girls 4x800 meter relay state champions, the winning time of 9:02.19, Lone Peak High School. That 9:02.19 is a new state record for Lone Peak. Congratulations.
Coming into the final exchange, let's see who got Brighton and Fox Elder. Fox Elder in 5. Elizabeth in 6. Wasatch in 3. All 3 teams looking to get on the podium. In the 6A girls 4x800 relay, we have 2 sections of 15 teams. In section 1, Bingham. Wearing hit number 3, Westlake 4, Farmington 5, Davis 6, Cedar Valley 7, Copper Hills 8. Once again, Bingham in 3, Westlake in 4, Farmington in 5, Davis in 6, Cedar Valley in 7, and Copper Hills in 8. Section 1 of 2 in this girls 6A 4x200 meter finals. We have the following teams please report to the awards area from the boys 5A 4x8. Dumont, Taylorsville, and Maple Mountain, please come over to the awards.
On your mark.
Section 1 of the 6A girls, 4x2. Davis in 6. Out very well on this lead-off leg. Farmington in 5. Good handoff for Davis. Cedar Valley in 7. Davis in 6. Cedar Valley in 7. Farmington in 5. Moving well in lane 4 is Westlake. We come into the third handoff. Davis out in lane 6. Coming into the final exchange. Farmington, Cedar Valley. On the inside is Bingham. Davis High School out in lane 6. Farmington in 5. Coming out the final turn. Down the home straightaway. Lane 6, Davis High School, followed by Farmington in 5. Cedar Valley in 7. And Bingham in 3. At the line. Lane 6, Davis High School. Farmington in 5. Lane 7 and then Bingham in 3. $142.97 for Davis. Next upon the track, Section 2, the fastest 9 times reported for this 2026 year. Lane 1 is Harriman. Lane 2, Syracuse. Lane 3, Skyview. Lane 4, American Fork. Lane 5, Corner Canyon. Lane 6, Riverton. Lane 7, Lehigh. Lane 8, Layton. And in lane 9, Lone Peak.
your attention to the awards, please, for the top 8 finishers in the Burley 6A discus. The Burley 6A discus. In 8th place, Kate Duffins from Layton. In 7th place was the best thrower of his season, a senior from Davis, Jackson Myers. In 6th place from Corner Canyon, Pinal Siwa. In 5th place from Layton, Benjamin Acey. In 3rd place was his personal best thrower of the year from American Fork, Madden Jensen. 3rd place from Lone Peak, Justin Thayer. 2nd place from Davis, Johnny Parker, the 2026 state champ. The fine throw of 176 feet 4 inches, the senior from Lone Peak, Mr. Matthew Bryant.
Here we are into the third exchange. American Fork in lane 4. American Fork in 4, Raritan in 6, Corner Canyon in 5. Down the backstretch into the final handoff. American Fork, Riverton, Corner Canyon. American Fork, Riverton. 4 and 6. American Fork in 4, Riverton in 6. Corner Canyon in 5. Skyler Blocker in 3. And close here at the end, and Riverton pushes through. American Fork and Corner Canyon.
We have the following 8 individuals from boys shot put. Please report to the awards area. Johnny Parker of Davis, Cameron Evans Davis, Justin Thayer of Lone Peak, Jackson West, Corner Canyon, Madden Jensen of American Fork, Peanut Eye from Corner Canyon, Chase Cook from Syracuse, and Matthew Bryant from Lone Peak. 6A boys shot.
And we have the following 3 teams from the boys 4x800 meter relay. Report to awards. Beaumont, Taylorsville, and Maple Mountain. Please report to the awards for the boys 5A 4x800 meter relay.
Next event on the track will be the 5A boys 4x200 two-section final. In lane 1, Westfield, 2, Northridge, 3, Woods Cross, 4, Skyline, 5, Olympus, 6, Alta, 7, Brighton, 8, Bountiful, 9, Fox Elder.
Let's go, Brighton! Let's go, Emmett and Coop! Let's go, Paul!
On your marks. Set.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 medalists in the boys 6A shot put. In 8th place from Davis, Johnny Parker. In 7th place from Davis, Cameron Evans. In 6th place from Lone Peak, Justin Thayer. In 5th place from Corner Canyon, Jackson West. 4th place from American Fork, Madden Jensen. In third place, entertainment, Natalie Fiali. We'll bring up Syracuse, James Cook, and the 2026 6A boys shot put change with a new state record, 64 feet, 8 1/4 inches. Senior from Lone Peak, Matthew Bryant.
It's Alta in lane 6. It's a great exchange. Going to the final exchange. Alta in 6. Olympus in 5. Woodcross in 3. And 7 Brighton at the line. Oh! Brighton and then Woodcross. Brighton 129.79 sets the standard for this next section of this two-section final. Lane 1, Pleasant Grove, 2, Salem Hills, 3, Fremont, 4, West Jordan, 5, Timpview, 6, Springville, 7, Cypress, Lane 8, Clearfield, and 9, Yuma.
On your marks.
Asa Lapati from west to the discus, please. Asa Lapati from west to the discus.
Set.
We have the following three teams from the 6A boys 4x8 to the awards. Harriman, Davis, and American Fork to the award tree.
On your marks. Set.
These are the fastest 9 teams submitted by time in this year's state meet for the 5A classification.
Direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 3 teams in the boys 4x800 meter relay. In third place, with a time of 8 flat .12 seconds, Maple Mountain. In second place, with a time of 7:52.85, Taylorsville. And in 2026 Utah State champs at the 5A boys 4x800 meter relay with a great time of 7 minutes 51.33 seconds. The Vikings from Beaumont High School. Boys 6A 4x200 meter relay, there are 2 sections. There'll be 16 teams in section 1. Lane 2 is Copper Hills. Lane 3 Mountain Ridge. Lane 4 Riverton. Lane 5 Cedar Valley. Lane 6 Westlake. Lane 7 American Fork. And Lane 8 Davis.
Boys 5A pole vault. Those top 8 individuals, please report to the awards area. Van Anson, Mark Porter, Nathan Call, Tobias Anderson, Connor Greco, Colton Reed, Max Oliver, and Thomas Christensen to the awards.
On your marks. Stand up, everybody. Go ahead. Leads your safety off potential impairment. On your marks. Set.
Fairly even start here on leg number 1 of the boys 4x200 meter relay. Westlake in lane 6 with just a slight step. Good handoff for Westlake. Davis out on lane 9. Correction, lane 8 is Davis. Davis in 8, American Fork in 7. Riverton in 4. Good handoff in lane 5, Cedar Valley. Down the backstretch, Davis, Cedar Valley, American Fork, and Westlake. Cedar Valley with a great handoff. Davis with a good handoff. Westlake and American Fork. Off the final exchange, down the home straightaway, Cedar Valley in 5. Westlake in 6, Riverton in 4, and then Cedar Valley in lane 5, here in section 1, followed by Westlake in 6 and Riverton in 4. On 28:47. Last track race of today's events, section 2 of the 6A boys 4x200 meter relay. Here are the lane assignments. In lane 1, Syracuse. Lane 2, Farmington. Lane 3, Layton. Lane 4, Skyridge. Lane 5, Bingham. Lane 6, Corner Canyon. Lane 7, Harriman. Lane 8, Lehigh. And out there in lane 9, Lone Peak. Mason Crawley for Lone Peak. Carter Cutler for Lehigh. Logan Coles for Harriman will lead off. Cody Marbury of Corner Canyon. Tony Peluso of Bingham. Aiden Dye of Skyridge. Preston DeWitt of Layton. Luke Kunzler of Farmington, and Colin White of Syracuse. Those are your leadoff lanes here in section 2.
Okay, gentlemen, stand behind your box, please. On your marks.
We go Skyward!
Set.
Again, can we get Harriman, Davis, American Fork, boys 4x8 to the awards, please? That's Corner Canyon out there in lane 6.
Good handoff in lane 6 from Corner Canyon. Lane 8 is Lehigh. Lane 6, lane Skyridge in 4, Bingham in 5, Corner Canyon in 6. There's Corner Canyon out in the lead in lane 6. The Lone Peak in lane 9 making a charge on this leg. Great handoff to Corner Canyon in lane 6, Lone Peak in lane 9. They turn off the final 100 meters. Corner Canyon in 6. In lane 4, Skyridge. Lone Peak out there in 9. Out the line, Corner Canyon. Lane 4, Skyridge. Lone Peak in 9. .126.38.
Can we direct your attention, please, to the awards area?
Thank you. Oh, no way.
Up on the south scoreboard, we have the updated 6A girls team scores
I know.
from day 1.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of crap. It's funny because
And for the 6A boys, updated team scores from day 1.
now we got a team here. I got nothing but crap. And I was
So
like,
the field events going to be
don't
complete.
start talking to me about Rocky. I'm gonna, yeah.
5A girls, led by Box Elder, Skyline and Gibson with top 3 after day 1. Again, 5A girls and then the 5A boys. Taylorsville leading after day 1 over Maple Mountain and Springville.
What is out there? Okay. You're like, I just said. Yeah, okay. Bring it on. Yeah.
Your Macy's parents? Yes. So Addie's our daughter. So it's really cool to see how she's helped them with this race. Macy's parents. They did. Yeah, they did.
We direct your attention to the podium where we have the top 8 medalists in the 5A boys pole vault. In 8th place from Box Elder with the personal best, Thomas Christensen. In 7th place, also with his best of the lifetime, from Westfield, Max Oliver. 6th place from West Jordan, Colton Reed. And a tie for 4th, West Jordan's Connor Greco and Brighton's Tobias Anderson. 3rd place from Salem Hills, his best jump, Nathan Call. Your runner-up from Clearfield High with a new PR, 12.6, Mark Porter. And your 2026 Utah State champ in the 5A boys pole vault with the winning jump of 12 feet 9 inches, senior from Clearfield High, Ben Anson.
And it did. That was really fun. How did she do today?
That may be the first ever pole vault champion for the Falcons of Clearfield.
It reminds girls that you must take down your canopies, you must take home everything. You cannot leave everything or anything at all. If you're on the east side of the stadium over there by the porta potties, they do have that gate is now open for you to be able to exit the facility on that side of the stadium. Load up all your stuff over there if you choose to do so.
Yeah, I think I was sitting up in front of you guys. Oh, it's all these.
American 4x8 boys, please come to the podium area. Thank you.
Could we have the top 3 teams in the 5A girls 4x200 meter relay to the awards? Box Elder, Olympus, and Wasatch. Girls 5A 4x200 meter relay teams to the awards. Could we direct your attention to the awards for the boys 6A 4x800 meter relay? In third place, the time of 7 minutes 50.49 seconds, American Fork. In second place, the time of 7 minutes 49.30 seconds, Davis. The 2026 state champs, 6A 4x8, the sign time
of 7 minutes 44.15 seconds, Harriman High School.
Could we have the teams, top 3 teams from the 5A girls 4x200 meter relay to the awards? Box Elder, Olympus, and Wasatch.
Could we have the following 8 athletes please report to the awards area from the boys 5A discus, boys 5A discus, Austin Parkinson of Northridge, Logan Shuck of Alta, Isa Lopati from West, Emmett Finley from Box Elder, Efo Peely from Granger, Tyler Allen of Roy, Jackson Nettleton of Brighton, and Chance Richards from Box Elder. Please report to the awards.
have the teams in the 5A girls 4x200 meter relay team. Olympus and Wasatch to the awards area, please. We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 3 finishing teams in the 5A girls 4x200 meter relay. In third place with a time of 1 minute 44.61 seconds, Wasatch High School. In second place with a time of 1:44.46, Olympus High School. And your 2026 Utah State Girls Champs in the 5A 4x200 meter relay. Their winning time 1:42.09. It is Box Elder High School. Oakley Norman, Sevilla Summer, Cassidy Kidd, and Kaylin Anderson. Congratulations to our 5A girls 4x200 meter relay medalists. We have the following 3 teams from the 6A girls 4x200 meter relay to the awards area. Riverton, American Fork, and Corner Canyon to the awards.
There it is. It's here. You got it, Joe. It's right there. Joe, I found it. That is not my clue. Okay. You're looking for the wrong one. That's great. Second time I lost it. Oh yeah, you did it the Curtis beat. I've lost this bottle many times. Still. Already? No way. You what? Already? Yeah.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 3 teams in the 6A girls 4x200 meter relay. In third place with a time of 1 minute 40.62 seconds, Quarter Canyon, the Lady Chargers. In second place with a time of 1 minute 39.39 seconds, it is the Cave Women of American Fork. And your 2026 Girls 6A State Champs in the 4x200 meter relay. Their winning time 1:39.13 seconds. It is the Silver Wolves of Riverton High School.
And we direct your attention to the awards for the boys. 5A discus, your top 8. In 8th place with his best throw of the year from Northridge, Austin Parkinson. 7th place from Alta, Logan Shuck. 6th place with his best throw of the year, Asa Lopati. 5th place from Box Elder, Emmett Finley. 4th place from Granger Ipo Peely. In 3rd place with his best throw of the year, Tyler Allen from Roy. In 2nd place with his best throw of the year from Brighton, Jackson Nettleton. And the 2026 state champ in the boys 5A discus with a fine throw of 158 feet 1 inches. Personal best for him this year, the senior from Box Elder, Mr. Chance Richards.
Could we have the following 5A boys 4x200 meter relay teams to the awards? Timpview, West Jordan, and Viewmont. Please report to the awards. We direct your attention to the awards podium. We have the top 8 finishers in the 6A boys. Long jump.